I have the rough plan. I didn't memorize it as well as I should have, but I have the rough plan. And that's all that matters. We are going to be heading toward Lancaster to start with, as we want to go see what Nefja, Asleifer, and Ketil says about me and Rosva rolling in the hay. And I think Ketil will be the most disappointed. They'll admit that we didn't get that one quest in here done, but deal with that as we need to. By that I mean it's completely irrelevant. So let me... Yes, I stated we were going to start going up to Lancashire. We have to go just up here real quick afterward. Let's go here. Now, I'm not super bothered if they're dead or alive, but... Five Hirdmen. But again, I'm gonna have to quickly set myself up, because you're done. You don't need anything. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're not done yet, but you're gonna get Ichabod, so I don't care. You're done. I guess we'll just make another spear. And then we'll spend another shield as well, because why not? And that will be the end of our construction for now. And Ada's don't have to do shit. So, that's good. Lucky patted you and Hunter's Crucible Spear. This last spear is sort of a meh, because we have to sort of bear in mind one more round. She's frequently isolated, so that's sort of a moot point. Let's take that. A leech stave. Let us return to chill. Apparently, we're no longer well rested. Absolutely blatant. Take the time to rest, you walk for 2 minutes, and you're not longer rested. I like it. We now have different shields. Seven hours remaining there. The Mass Nod's guardedly. He says nothing. He matches the description of the would-be murderer. You're gonna die. Go get your parents, he said to the kid. What's this? Who are these assholes? Hear from me. We'll see about that. Yeah, buy me dinner first, why don't you? Double shit. And I don't have one, too. Wait, is that a free action? Oh my god.
That's what happens when you cross me.
Harried.
You hope to best me? Pathetic.
That works. It's a great scatter shot. I don't think I need to concern myself with that guy. Yeah. I was sort of hoping for Restless there. I completely forgot they kind of wanted him alive. I'd say I'm sorry, but that would be a lie. That would indeed be a lie. I could have used the ritual spear there to immediately knock the axe, shield and axe person on their ass. That would have been convenient to do, wouldn't it? It would have been mightily convenient. Get up here, see if we find this. Homestead Palisade. That puts us at 50 power. There's supposed to be another. Oh, is it out here? It's done fresh. We might get the letter I want, which should send us to Orkney. We want to stop by scare him before we head to Orkney, though. For the sake of it. Just middle guard. Idas will preserve. Shortly before nightfall, a lone horseman enters your camp under close scrutiny of your sentinels. He's clad as a local, but lightly armored with Norse weapons. When he's well within viewing distance, he casts up his shield, revealing blonde braided hair and the fact that he's a woman. Hail Oxal, is this the Herd of Trurox? It is. I am she. What the fuck do you want? My name is Nana. I come as a messenger on behalf of Ragnhild the White. How did you find us? With great difficulty. What's the message? You are requested to return to Orkney and meet the Jarl's bannerman Skallagrimr. Your progress has not gone unnoticed, and Skallagrimr has come to extend an offer. What kind of offer might that be? I have not been entrusted with this information, but I have been assured that you will like it. Thank you. Please rest here in our camp for tonight. He swings elegantly off her horse and begins to pull it toward a place of rest where your horses are tied up. She looks tired. Thank you for your hospitality, Honored Thane. I will depart before daybreak. You better. Messages were relatively viewed as somewhat sacred. Ravaging other wretched heathens. Ingvill Woods. Here we have the little runaway. Let's ensure we come from a good place when we do this. And then we'll go look for that.
Feel weird in this place. Always had the sense someone's watching us, or something. But when I turn to look, nothing.
It's called Nukken. I come from this angle. Apparently not. Unsavory individuals are gathered around a pile of trinkets laid out on a small table. It looks like they've been scavenging the remains of the war camp. It's hard not to notice a young girl and a couple of disheveled bards off in the sides, heads hung low. The young woman is first to notice you. Her eyes glow wide with hope. Help! Please help! Shit. Did I pick up Feint? I didn't.
You'll feel that one for a while!
Then we can get this guy as well. But that leaves a 1v3 over there. I'm fine with that. This guy has a dagger. I could have fainted to get around him.
You will fall like all who face me.
There's not really a point to concern ourselves with this guy at this point, because our only way to do anything with him is by tiptoeing there ourselves. This guy will probably just one-tap him. Because if I feign, actually that will be the best course of action for him, I think. Never mind. He is dead. Let's just favor ourselves with tears. Might. Fuck it. Got to use it also though. Skule will go over there so we can get that guy up going next turn.
Here, you'll be fine.
You face us, life, Grimvaldar's son. Remember my name.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Excellent!
No point in really doing unique actions every turn.
I can fix this.
I'm moving. Approaches you timidly. I owe you my left. Did my family send you? Are you Elowen? I'm she. Sorry for running away. I didn't mean to cause so much trouble. Put a bounty on your safe return. I understand. I'll go home anyway. I'll take her. No more escapades, I swear it. Or else. Was that the guy who got knocked on his ass that was gonna take responsibility for her? Because if so, that's hilarious. Next stop is going to be the plains. I'm not going to this campsite. Isn't this motherfucker independent? No. Well, pretty even. There it is. There it is. Prepare. We have a monastery to raid. The monsters, this is my choice. Phantom Heal Roskva. Serve and hunt. Adis will be fine. Make a camp. How much hide do we have? Do we have enough to make another mail shirt? You know. Well, we do and we don't. I'll take this one. It would be quite nice to give. Let's take Rhea. Why not? Change it up a bit. See what kind of bloodshed we can cause. Priest is too thoroughly engaged in conversation with a militiaman, neither of them notices your entrance. All I'm asking for is a little respect. Listen here, father. You asked us to be here. We came to protect you from the heathens. That's our only concern. The scribes can't concentrate. We'll all be home right now, playing with our children, helping our wives, tending to the farm. Yes, I understand that you're sacrificing, but instead we're sitting here on our asses in your church waiting for the Roman raiders. You can't ask us to be quiet on top of that. Priest looks defeated. He throws up arm and frustrated until his eyes are lit upon you. They're here! Look! To arms! The heathens are at it again! Who said I was attacking? I might be sightseeing. Also, what scribe? He doesn't do that much damage, which is a tad bit unfortunate. We have the favor of the one-armed god. Rude. It's also rude. They should start with getting rid of the fire before our sniper takes an unnecessary injury.
Don't worry, I'm here.
I'm in your debt.
You just... And then he comes. And then you do this. You move here. You move here. You do this. Does that open up a potential kill on you if you get a... Yes, yes, it does. And slash. Not gonna make this particularly complicated. What's his block chance? 16?
You'll feel that one for a while.
I don't think he'll feel anything for a while. Something about him dying. I don't know why people get negative reputation here when they attack me. Have we? No, we haven't dealt with that one, have we? Interesting. All things considered, that was a pretty tame raid, but... Take a numbing tonic, why not? One monk lying there withering in pain. I got hit with a rock. Ow. Now, as stated, our next stop will be the plains of the highlands all the way up there. Then we need to stop by in the swamp. And after that it will be Scarborough. Then we'll sail into York to turn this stuff in. I don't remember if I raided that or not. We go Swamp, Camp, Wilfred, Scarborough, Sail. Yeah, that should be fine. We'll double check. Should be fine. Should be fine. Harold should be... No, that's Aslay for Harold's already tired at that point. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's good. It's good. You know, I think it's amazing that we have not been able to use all our herbs to convert into medicine. I think that's absolutely insane. I think it might due to in previous times I have done Adis just casually doing the same thing in previous playthroughs, but... Because Adis isn't doing much half the time. This is the guy that's wanted dead. There we go, Homestead Palisades. Anything we can organize the construction of? Eesh. Like this is what I wanted to potentially use for our original party, but if I should have done that, I should have put Rhea in charge of smithing and just used Harold as either something or something else. Looks quite relaxed. Why, Wessel, strangers, we rarely get visitors out here. You did it? That's my name. I know you have come for me. The bounty. Well, I have bad news for you, bounty hunter. Some old friends of mine saw you coming from miles away. We came to help. Whole gang of outlaws burst from the farmhouse, ready for weapons and fight. Sometimes I hate being right. We have... backwards. What's your block chance? Yeah, I think it was actually a mistake to destroy Spare Wall. Because Roskva had about 40% block chance with that. Now she's just got so much less, even though the shield is pretty good. Half-Lifer will be fine.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Good job!
Could argue that throwing water would be better, but... you go here. I don't want to give them excuse to be able to use Hail of Arrows. You literally ran around the house. More credit to you, my friend. More credit to you, my friend.
Much better.
Yeah, Slifer started off as a combatant and now he's a defender. Forgot about that. What an arm! Stood out. We'll just do hook and slash. He just did use what's it called? His repair. He's dead next turn. Bonk. Yeah. Bombed mail armor. I'll keep that on Roscoe for now, because I just think it's very reliable. And we're also going to get a slightly better one once I do take the time to explore Dunfris. That tends to be what I give to Roscoe at the end. But that also means that... Oh, buddy over here. Did I keep Vigunder's other stuff? Check it like this, shouldn't I? No. That means the armor. And that gives us another suit of mail. I will, I suppose, run this gauntlet of things to see if we can find stuff. But the camera here is just so weird, like I cannot walk out there for... Well, that makes sense, because this isn't like an actual area. This is just a battle map, to put it that way. Where am I? Wait, is it this way then? Next up, as stated, will be the swamp. And we'll have another suit of mail starting to get constructed on the end. Or at the end. See, to the post. I think yeah, we'll do it as I said. We'll go to Wilfur's Chapel afterward. I do think I rated this. I think I did. Means the only other one we haven't raided is the one in Euphoric and the one near Perth. But we can raid the one near Perth when we're gonna set Perth ablaze. How much does a good helmet require? 30 hide? Are you high? Protects the wearer from poison. Sure. Poison is like completely moot because only poison or traps do poison. HP regen is great if we're gonna give it to like great if we're going to give it to Adis, but I have something else in mind for Adis. Same thing, I have something else in mind for myself, too. I'll let you know right now, it involves armor oil. Actually, if we make this for Roskva, armor oil would be the most essential part, because that would allow her to move. Let's just do that. Let's stop thinking. Thinking is dangerous. Let's stop it. Oiled strengthening armor. I am furious. Hit points. Not necessarily needed for Roskva, but don't you have something? Morale, whatever. 60-60. So this is just a straight up good mail. You've got a shit mail shirt, but I don't really care. He's also got a pretty smish shirt. Roskva deserves a good shirt, though. Rodolfo's hide. I was talking about how I like to keep that, but I think it's just... What would I use the hide for, though? Because you have to remember... Spoilers. When we fight Leofric and Graen, the respective champions of Perth and Euphoric, we will get their armor and it's a 60 protection. 60 protection. In Grain's case, she's got 2+ movement on hers, which is what I'm going to be wearing. Just to give me that added movement. It's very nice. And Leofric is the penultimate tank one because it gives you HP per turn and 10 additional HP. So and you can easily make those types of mail yourself as well. I want an archer with me for this, I think. Let's drop Gunnar and take our 2 shielders in conjunction with our new archer. What did our quest log say about the pagan? I don't really care. It's basically what he said. We come from this angle, we might have a good time. This light could be annoying, but they don't have a... But they have... Okay. Yeah, Rhea looks nice in it. Not the nicest suit, but... You know what? We'll be nice. These are supposed to be pagans, right? I see something fun. We will use your for it. That makes me happy. The downside of not having Gunnar to our party, or in our party, is that we don't have, you know, the Blessing of Odin and stuff like that. Oh, because I have Bloodthirsty going. I completely forgot about it. Oh, that's fucking lovely. Is that already snake? Huddle up, huddle up. What? You lost me. Asleifer Grimvardarson. Do you knock that guy on his ass? Kill. Let's just do you. I'm burning. Still I'm holding on for you. There's no turning. Nothing else I cannot do. There ain't no one like you. Oh. Still I'm turning. What do you mean you didn't crit? Might kill him. That's right, we don't, it's sort of irrelevant. We don't crit when we have non-lethal blows. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, we don't have Tyr's favor at the moment. That was bizarre. What is your decent actually? Just hook her. Just hook her. I can deal with him easily enough. You go down here. Just that out of her. And then we can just do these. Step back, charge. And slice. Alright, now this should be tax collector, done, done, done. Interesting. Keep it for now. It's our... Yeah. I don't have that much downtime, so it's time to spend some of our hard-earned money on some thralls that are going to be put to grueling building work. Will someone get tired before we get to Wilfred's church? Doesn't look like it. We'll just rest at the forest camp there. I'm sorry, I'm not leaving home without my rocker. I think that's sort of the big thing, I think. The reason why I'm so enamored by her. Oh, we just visited it. That's what I'm remembering. We didn't actually go to it. Or did we? That's bizarre, but I can't seem to attack it, and there's nothing to loot here, so I'm gonna assume that just means I've been here. I'm gonna assume It's bizarre, though. Absolutely bizarre. Harold will be tired. Let's drop a slifer, bring in the 2 archers and Roskva. Should be easy just to flatten them with arrows. This place is going to be trapped to high heaven. Told ya. So let us send that down the side. Just favor. Dissipate. Thor's favor. Not the most impactful with our setup currently. We will just heal her.
Good job.
And then you go behind Kettle. Den lille shitsäcken som han är för fan! He's dead. I was baited. Is one of your axes swift slaying? Oh my lord. That right there just made me excited. The deed got dropped. I'll do that with Kettle. Actually, can I? Did they get restless 2 times in a row? Because that's a ridiculously small chance. Archers with restless is the most broken thing in the game. For the record. Our old way. The banners upgrade has been completed. That is good. Now we're going to get a shit ton of money that's going to be all spent on gathering enough wood. I will even do... I will even do... What's Nephew's ability block? Nephew's got a decent ability. Let's have you stand there then. Good. You guys are supposed to have decent block. You guys suck. What's the point in having a shield if you can't hold it in front of you? Muppet. 68, 67. Shoulder hurts like a motherfucker, dude.
Shit! Let me take a look.
I
Thank you.
almost pulled something in the gym today. I'm gonna do the stupid thing and just charge off into no man's land on my own. Hades will go here. Yeah, and use... Probably still gonna use maneuvering. I would want you to keep your shield. You can go right here, and then you can use Tyr's Favor. Skule stays there. Do you have Dagger maxed? You do not have Dagger maxed. Probably should have waited with that, but we'll see. These ambushes can happen at any time, and they are equally annoying every time. So what do you have in melee next to shield? Let's ensure we do some more damage to you before you can activate that aggravating axe.
Shit! Let me take a look.
Much better.
If you... No, it doesn't matter. Just kill. You go forth.
This is what I live for!
Good. You suck. That can be the 100% interrupt that comes into play there, though. Is that what you have? Yeah. We have gotten rid of most of that, so we can just sort of casually do that now. What does panic do? Panic, character will behave erratically. I don't know if that's good or bad. Stuns are still a load of bullshit. He has an injury that gives her -6. A light puncture. Fuck off. He was down for 30 seconds.
You just realized you're outclassed, didn't you?
You have charge. That would be convenient and well planned of me. What the fuck was that game?
I'll have to remember that move.
You know what? Stop that. Let's condemn him. Now, the tax guy is someone we want to take alive. I don't think we're gonna have another rest on our hands when I think about it. Which means it's going to be better just to get Adas's puncture to be fixed in Skjern by Hulda. So... Oh, that's why, because we get continual herbs from... You know what, we haven't used Phantom. Let's bring Phantom. This is a fucking weird party, but okay. We still have the same CC potential. Phantom coming in should be useful as well. Mercians? Mercians. Let's not kill Mercians unneedlessly, shall we? We'll knock them all out. And they can feel bad about failing to protect their employee afterwards, as we sail into euphoric afterward. They've come for me help. Well, he decides heavily, then he also draws the sword. Surprise round. So there's a surprise. Really, I'm relatively tanky to everything. We'll do this then. Good. Decent. Good. We don't have that much CC available right now. We could drop this guy this turn. This require a little bit of setup. Why not pick up your grappling? I am an idiot. Was 100% sure he had grappling, I'm not even gonna lie. Do you have Galder? No, you don't. Oh boy. Okay, first things first. Did drop him. This might drop that. It didn't, but it did enough. Let's get Tyr's favor on just to maximize our damage reduction. Good. Note to self, Phantom is very flammable. Everyone's very flammable in this game. Remember, he's got a shitty spear compared to Nefia. So let's have Nefia do that first. And then we can send him in. The game doesn't even know what to do with him. There was one out there the entire time. I never knew about this.
Shit! Let me take a look.
Oh, good shit. There you go. 5 bounties down, 6 battles done within an hour. No, it's 7 battles done. I forgot about the monastery. You have to go step on a snake, you fucker. Too euphoric. So let's see, 3 days till we get back to Skule and from euphoric then. Faster. Fuck it. Fuck it. Everyone that's important is coming with us. Roskva. Roskva and Aslifer have been, like, the stables. Well, Adis has been very, very reliable as well, but that's just Adis in a nutshell for you.
This city smells all wrong. We're so far from home.
Yeah. Okay, Roskva. Going home soon. Bounty, the killer. Nobles are pacified and the guardsman family have found some justice. Oh, guardsman's family. Run away home. I'm gonna give him thanks to the king. In turn, you get payment. Tax collector. He will see his day before court soon enough. He will not. Had he not fled, he would have been lenient now. 55 pence. Right, that's pathetic. Pagan. And the highwayman. You manage what many have tried and failed to do. Here's your burnt coin. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 thousand valuables. You've done great so from Northumbrian, you have my thanks. Last time we maxed out diplomacy, and now it's time for us to max out dual wielding, which gives us 1, 2. Damn, dude. He was doing a lot of damage before, so now he's going to do even more damage. And he doesn't even have a lot of the properly useful ticks in here yet. Actually has more points spent than I have. But then again, I have 1, 2 lines maxed out, 3 lines maxed out. And as I stated, every other point now is gonna go into witchcraft. Do we need to? Might as well max out our scouting. Everything else will go into shield, I think. Because I don't need her to have more than leadership. And she's unable to heal. I don't care. That. I don't need her to have that because she rarely ever makes use of it. So I do think we might just do a little bit of shield skill, additional shield skill. That will give you 1, 2. Somewhat of a shame because that won't give us maxed out with Loki's favor for a crit, but you can't use all these ones anyway, so it's sort of a moot point to begin with. But we'll save the rest of his points to see if he can max something else. He's got maxed that. Does he have max hunting? He now has maxed hunting. You actually have a knife. You do have a knife. You're technically dual wielding as well, but you're dual wielding for the sake of it, rather than out of necessity. Again, we can do that with you, why not? The rest is fine. You don't even have a lot of the essential survivability ticks here. Like that, I guess. Phantom, let's actually give you the ability to grapple. I don't need you to max that out. I do need you to max that out. Preserving and hunting can be maxed by you. And didn't actually need you to get Night Owl. That should be it for you, I think, in its entirety. You do not know how to fight in melee. When I think of it, your secondary weapon is garbage. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Anyway. Return to the Dark Heart. We shall travel to Skule. Buy wood. And slaves. We have about 30k valuables to spend purchasing bullshit. So let us do it. We have to remember is we are closing into September. Right now we are in July, so we're coming into August. Well, then, Geet, where not from your mother grew up. I had a chance to speak with her when she came to. I had the chance to speak with her when she came to Skule. She welcomed me to Skule, lovely lady. I fought sometime in mercenary company in Braville, but I kept keen to keep my fighting, which is why I came here. Charitable prices. I love this guy. Let's just fuck it, yeah. It's a really good price for a thrall, Jesus. Now we just need to max power about as fast as we flicking can. 1 week. 1 week. I'm gonna do some quick math, so let's do 100, 250, 300, 325. So about 370 wood. That's still not 375. Now, I will do a quick another thinking. Because the only ones that currently don't have mail is you and you. And everyone else has mail. And that mail will be getting from Leofric and Grain. And they will get the remaining pick-me-up mail. So we don't have to think about that. Let's go talk to Roska real quick over here. And then we'll talk to Holdra afterwards. Get her to fix up the boys. And then we will prepare to head to Orkney. Pushes herself against you and plants a kiss on your lips. There you are. I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Busy with the Thane type things, I guess? Let me know if there's anything I can do to alleviate the stress. The old witch chuckles like a magpie. Then you better find some other place for it. I won't risk any indivinant fertility rituals occurring in my bog. What would Freya think? Roskva has the decency to blush. What's all they're doing? Worse and worse. What do you think on Kettle? I think I scared, though. I don't know. Thinks maybe I bite. Do I need to state the obvious? The boys got issues. That happy-go-lucky facade of jokes and self-deprecation isn't fooling anyone. Nefia? Flaxen-haired warrior princess? Guess she's not so bad. She's impossible to talk to, walled up behind those feelings of inferiority. And they're all probably why she's such a badass. So I guess they've served her well. I seriously want to gouge my eyes out when she starts complaining about how her pretty sister is, though. Has that woman ever seen her own reflection? Give me a break. See you back on the ship. Let us go see if Nefja, or Aethura, is back in her maiden bed. I will also talk to the mother and there just to see if plot there is somewhat advancing. Yeah, despite us having fixed her from there, she's now bedridden again. Such a weird... I understand why. It's because you're not necessarily thinking of returning too many times to Skjern. So she was happy-go-lucky alive earlier, and now she's that. For kettle. Might as well talk to Aslifer after this as well. You can talk to Adis too. Giant we fought with 3 heads. You see a new name, just about. Spirit carried the name of my family's murderer for so long, but I never thought about it until we stood there. It's grave. What do you think about Roskva? You fell for the scary witch girl? I can't believe you fell for the scary witch girl. Weren't there any love potions involved? There weren't any love potion involved by chance, were there? All jokes aside, you crushed someone's dreams around the campfire when you two, you know. I don't get how I could have known you for so long and not, I mean, how in all those years did you not hook up with Nifia? Just because I like women doesn't mean I like all women, Kettle. I mean, do you fall for every pretty girl you see? Right? You really never knew? Yeah, can you believe it? I must pull my head out of my ass at some point. Whereas many men have found her unreceptive as well. Which is interesting because she is actually receptive to it if you do it. Similar thing to he's receptive to other dudes. If you are that inclined. Now, unfortunately, we cannot talk to Nefia, I would imagine, given how the bedridden sister is all she can think about. But we can take a look one more time to see if it's just weird. Probably is, but we can take a look. What's a couple of extra loading screens? Hey, look, she's fixed. Any thought on your favorite hitman? What do you think of Roskva? She's kind of frozen. She cares more about other than she is on. Grins irrelevantly. You two really blew some minds around the campfire when you found each other. I guess you don't come across as the type of woman, but I've always known. You see something in your expression that makes her laugh. What? You can't keep secrets from your best friend, silly girl. Hey, make a cute couple. Always happy to have you make a handle on the group. Which is, of course, just due to this game was made in 2018. 2018? 18, yeah. So, naturally speaking, it's going to be a lot more open to that type of thing, even if it was very what the fuck during the period. Not as much compared to Catholic and Christian stuff. Skule, I know you two are lovers. We all know. So out of respect for you, I won't speak ill of her. Good to see you and the crew back in Skule. From your voyage is safe and sound. Skule is much more lively place. I'll get back. See if Gunnar has any comment on Roskva. Other Hirman, Roskva. Yeah. He's got no real insight on the situation since he just came for the expedition. Which checks out, because why the fuck would he give a fuck? Was from abroad, you're a wise leader, and you see us all home safe and sound. Got a dark mind, that one, always an outsider. Always stuck to herself. Took good care of Hulda, though. Shame she had to see the old girl's mind fall apart like that. Real shame. She's got more at ease now that she's got you, my girl. Nobody expected you to find each other. I think, least of all her, but I can tell you'll be happy together. And then we'll go talk to Astrid and... that. Thank fuck I noticed that pretty quick, huh? Could have been awkward. Conversation. Fuck, my microphone wasn't working for 20 minutes. Where's Rurik? My father's old medallion. Thank you for bringing it back. It's closure of a sort, but I want you to keep it. He would have wanted that. How are things in our absence? Grandfather and his family are having great difficulty tending to their farm without us left around to help them. Unfortunately, we can't spare anyone from our own lands. How do we fare in wealth? We're in good shape. There's no guarantee that the king won't rule in Skule favor in the Alting, but we're getting there. Most caravans now stop in Skule on their way past Reeb. We've caught several Skule spies skulking outside the village. I think he's getting worried. Now, I'm not quite sure what that donate 10k to the village does. I presume it just increases prosperity. Plans prosperity increase. That increased it by 2? Did I see that correctly? By 2? Fuck that. That's not worth it at all. And you think about that. Before I came to Skjern right now, I suppose it exists. It's actually probably a good thing that it does exist, because at the end here, when I'm pretty much ready to wrap the campaign up, I can sell things to the merchants, go in and just donate to try to max the prosperity. So there's that. Some of my heromen are injured. Let us head toward Arknaya. We should have enough power. This won't be done forward there. What's his compared to Nephew? Nephew has 7 endurance. Okay, that checks out. He only has 4. We've been pretty lucky with our indulgence so far, I suppose, because we haven't had any particularly bad sea encounters with our ship.
This place is really shaping up. I'm starting to believe we can actually muster an army large enough to conquer a kingdom.
No one knew as of yet. A man stands on the beach, clad in the colours of Mercia. He bows respectfully in greeting. Alfredo Trurux, I have been looking forward to meeting you. Make it quick. I was sent by Alfredo Guthwith on behalf of Offarex Algorum. My Alfredo wishes you to know that His Majesty has accepted your offer. When you invade Mercia, His Majesty's armies will be there to help. Thank you. You're most gracious host. I will not take any more of you. I don't think that actually increased our power. Let's find out. It should increase our power. If it doesn't, I'll be miffed. I'll be very miffed.
This island is perfectly situated to muster an invading
It increased it by
force. You chose
10.
well in coming here.
I take it all back. I take it all back. That is great. That is great. Goes the assembling. We're a bit over halfway to mustering a proper invasion force. Makes him look more like a sage than a seasoned warrior. Almost a score of longships are harbored in Arknaya, and according to our tally, around 5,000 warriors are currently yours to command. If we attack now, we could easily establish a foothold, but it'd be a long campaign. If we give the native too much time to muster defense, they'll eventually run us off the island. But that's good. That's good. It's good. Yeah, it's good. They are from Wallachia. They are Slavic. No, they're not. Are they? That guy right there is our bastardly responsible for an achievement. Tab out. Display capture. You can see this. And you can do achievements. Bring justice to the arsonist of Reed. Let's take away display capture again, shall we? You hadn't seen this man around before. He must be new. There is something obviously disconcerting about his manner, a weird small smell about his person, and an oddly irregularity in his movements. Oh, great Jarl Sherlock, it's an honour. Yes, very much so. They call me Grimurnder Bareleg. For what it's worth, I'm a carpenter, just a carpenter. Nothing more, nothing fancy. There's something familiar about you and your smell. My smell? I can't imagine how that could be. Surely, Great Jarl. Surely the Great Jarl has never smelled me before. I will do a 3 attempt to see if I can get this right. Because it has a pretty interesting ending if we get it right. We have a handful of attempts. But with 6th sense, it should be possible. As this guy is a worshipper of the fire giant Surtur, unsurprisingly. And he started the fire because he had whisperings from Surtur or something. Give it a couple more tries and then... I don't think there is a negative, like, reason for why we shouldn't keep him. But I haven't tested it. Recall a dark house, candles covering every surface with melted wax, filling every corner with soot, the walls inside stained black from charring human feces on the floor. The home of the Reeb Firestarter. Been to your home in Reeb? No, I'm sure you haven't. North of the market in the poor district. That's where I lived. You started the fire. You killed those people. He stares at you now. Blank, dead eyes. That wasn't me. The Black King did it. Surtur forced me to do it. Wasn't. Not me. What a despicable, pathetic excuse for a man. In your place, I would kill him where he stands. You must pay for your crimes. Surtur would never. He will. You don't understand. His flaming sword, when the end comes, he will consume the earth. Take a moment to unsheath your sack. Screamerger jumps back, hands raised. He hesitates for the blink of an eye, then turns himself and hurls himself head first into the bonfire, screaming for Surtur to take it. We'll just let it burn. His screams sound almost elastic. Elastic? Ecstatic, even. Gradually taking on a dazed and tired cadence as the fire consumes him, he soon succumbs to the smoke and lies still, smouldering until he dies. I would say sorry you had to hear that. Jarl Ragnhildr's bannerman Skule has arrived as advertised and picked up a spot for his crew near the center of the camp. I've not been to this island before, but I'm told it was all but abandoned before you arrived. Very impressive work. Or should we do a good old-fashioned Scandinavian voice for him this time around? Thank you, I'm just getting started. Every fathom of this place will be covered in tents and warriors by the time we're ready. We'll do 50-50, shall we? I believe you. The speed of your progress is impressive. The Jarl, of course, has been following these developments with great interest. She's been communicated with the king, and they both agree that you should be granted the title of the Jarl of Orkney. Glad the king and the Jarl have agreed to grant me a title that everyone has already been using for some time. Yes, well, it is now a legitimate claim to the title. These things are important. Besides, with the backing of the king, you'll be able to build a great army enough to conquer a nation. There is one thing, however, that must be done before you officially be granted control of Orkney. Charlemagne has been making steady progress in the south, Saxony is all but conquered, and everyone anticipates a Frankish incursion into Jutland. As you know, the Christians have long had an embargo against all trade with the Norse, and now we've lost our largest trade partners. The king feels that it's time to make a statement. We know that they have a great place for worship on the island called Lindisfarne. We are mounting a raiding party to attack and sack the place. We will kill their monks, take their riches, and burn their church. They will learn to fear us, and with any luck, it will dissuade them from any attempts to expand their empire further north. What's my role? You are invited to lead a raid. The rest of the test of your leadership will show if you are worthy to hold the title of Jarl. What forces are we having? You commit your own ship and Hird, of course. Then Skule will send a longship, Fjardinlin, under the command of Hargerda. And of course my ship, Gulbringa, is at your disposal as well. Jarl Ragnhild has sent me here to fight for you. I will command you. Yes, of course, be sure to live up to the responsibility you have been entrusted with. You are aware that I have smacked Hargerda in the face with an axe. Dimly, you are expected to put your differences aside as long as you fight for the king. When? Will join us north of Lindisfarne. After the raid, you can return to your ongoing efforts, say back to Reeb, and inform the Jarl of Orkney. And we'll go as soon as possible. My crew is ready when you are. We are ready right now. We've done the bounties, it's time for the invasions. It will end with politics. Yes, let's do it. To be fair, this is also politics. To Lindisfarne. Ta-da. Let's do it. Let's go then. As I said like 15 times in a matter of 4 minutes in Old Northern. The fur-lined boots of 36 warriors hit the sand before the longship that brought you here have time to settle. Skule stands with legs apart, looking toward the towers of the church. Here it is. What a prize. If it suits your plan, I will take my people north, up the beach and hit the village. I leave the honor of the church itself to you. Sounds like a plan. Oh, then go with you. Presses you a manly grin and takes about a jog ahead of his herd. Are we going to ignore the fact that we've already fought? Or are we just going to ignore this? Slides up to you and gives you a respectful nod. I'm looking forward to seeing you fight, Urux. This will be a worthwhile experience for the both of us. Yeah, when we eventually meet in battle, the fight will be all the more interesting, having seen each other in action. I'm looking forward to it. It's been a while since my warriors and I found challenge in combat. You know, Skule's a good thane. You would spare yourself and your clansmen much sorrow if you will commit to his rule. You know, I'm too a good thane. Why don't you submit to me? Skule's a lovely place. Lovely place. The fresh air, sea air might do you some good. Musing rejoicer. But you missed the point. Skellig's a strong and rich clan. That's Skule's legacy. He has earned the right to rule. Shall we get started? Hit them hard and fast. Go along the north, enter the courtyard from the side. We'll go with you or flank around to the east. Clerics will fight back once reinforced there. Take your people east and approach the church from the front. Stasis now and sarcastically leads you by closing a fist over. And she leads her warriors in the future. I sort of wanted to do that path, but okay. Perception. In the small courtyard in front of the church, a few sacred pilgrims have taken up arms to protect their temple. Their ranks are filled out by robed men and women who look like they've never held a weapon in their life. Though the defending force is ill-equipped and hastily assembled, something about the formation tickles the back of your mind. You let your eye glim over the earth in front of you. It looks recently disturbed. Someone amongst them must have managed to hastily set up traps when the inhabitants saw your sails on the horizon. Now we get to command Hargerda over here. Needlessly, that's the first thing we do. He comes in with Viper. Attacks by poison every hit. She always has that fucking thing enabled because she's a bitch. And we will actually be able to get this bow once we defeat her later on. There's also traps over here, so don't get too excited. Case in point. You are Axe Dagger? No, you're Dagger Axe. That's right? Axe Dagger, yeah. Fun fact. A lot of these warriors, I believe, are actually present when you fight her in Ingvill Wood. Of course, this is... We've already done that in this case, so it's a moot point here. Are you people actual archers, or you're a hunter? I don't know why I'm ecstatic for this, but... Sort of saw that one coming.
Shit! Let me take a look.
I don't need to go help them. And these all get favor of Tyr as well. We'll put on the favor of Thor. I don't think it should be. It did 3 damage. He did more damage when he punched the shield than when he smacked it with an axe. You bitch of a trap. That works. You drink this. Suck. We might be fine. We're fine.
I can fix this.
Ha! Very good!
Is that a Crucible Dane axe or just a regular Crucible? Yeah, nephew is fully healed by just that potion alone. Might actually be allowed to be hit if we do this. Yeah, Hunter, it's pretty scary, isn't she? I think our Garda got so many more kills than what we did. It's very similar to what we were wearing usually. It's actually not that good. It's not 60-60, it's 51-51. Hooks the blade of a long setting to the crook of her elbow and wipes the blood from her shirt. From the blade in her shirt. Check the small building. And then I'll let you lead the church and we'll take the smaller building, have fun. What is interesting, I'm not sure if it's if you're a male character only, but there is a line Gerda will say about it'd be fun to, you know, get together, blah 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 type of situation. And whoever you have romanced at that point will step up to your defense and she will comment on it. But apparently we didn't get that. Or maybe it's because Nefia is a lot more eager to step up than what Rosqua is. Hard to say. The stone speaks of an enchanted glade in where weary travelers may find respite from the winds of the sea in the shelter of sturdy trees. Offering to the spirits of the woods were brought here in ancient times and sacrificed upon a stone altar that now holds what you're searching for. Lucky thing that Ragnhild sent us to mount this raid. We would never have found the stone otherwise. Truly the gods smile on us if we were to find the glade, of course. If any still remains that other Christians were here. Any other Christians were here when the stone was erected. Where's there's trees? It's over here. Let's loot over here first. They go around some for some time we find nothing of interest. Can I start with it? There used to be a ritual site, the Christians moved it and then they built the graveyard. The vines could probably be left alone. They're not, they're just Christians. Yeah, the loyalty's getting up there. Don't be so jumpy, Visna. Visna. Little girl. No. You desecrated the house of the Lord. Won't be the first time. Yeehaw! I am kinda curious what would happen if you... What would happen if you... What would happen if you have done the raid of Lindisfarne and then you start the Northumbrian part of the quest? Or quest chain? It is technically possible. If there's a line about, oh, the raid of Lindisfarne. Reach. I got a light fracture to the arm. I no longer have any strength. I didn't have any strength to begin with. Bless you. God now, old man. Children huddle on a corner and watch the protector die, too scared to even cry. What? Oh, it's gone. There was some morale changes that will be happening there. He's the most biggest pain in the ass to get to. Because he's peaceful, and I play aggressive. He's just constantly being a little bitch. Screams reach you long before you find their source. Orgerda is circling a deeply wounded cleric whose robe marked him as a man of high rank until he got cut up. A childhood memory comes to you unbridled of the nasty old cat on Adis's farm, circling a mortally wounded rabbit with detached curiosity. Surely your god must intervene any moment. You don't have much blood left in you. You can hardly afford to wait for him. The old man's eyes show dull fear. He stares straight ahead and repeats some kind of incantation over and over again. Sancta Maria Mater Dei ora pro nobis pectoribus noc et hora mortis nostre. Butchered, don't care, fuck you. Or perhaps a flaming spear will whistle through a window and impale me. Or should I expect stones to open up beneath me and swallow me whole? Go then, have your fun. Bishop Rose quicken slightly, then you realize there's no one left to save him. How the fuck do you get out there? Bit of a shame that there is truly no way down. I will be exploring for the sake of it, primarily. Let's see, we have 70. Let's see what talking to Skule will provide us. Skulagrim's here is busy packing. Because that's his ship, that's Hungarian, and that's our ship. Busy packing sack after sack of loot from the village onto 3 ships. Despite they still look annoyed. I hear the Christians actually gave you a little resistance here. The village all but rolled over. We'll call it resistance. They tried. There's no glory in slaughtering unarmed villagers, but I think the message will be heard loud and clear in Charlemagne's court. The Norse are not to be fucked with. Let's return to our broken Scandinavian, shall we? When the word of this raid spreads, ye will have no trouble mastering a great army. You will soon be in command of the greatest army the North has seen since Bralavir. Report of the king? Aye. Why don't we get the formalities out of the way right now? Rurux, by the authority which I have been entrusted with by the king, of the Geats, the Danes, and the Jutes, and his Jarl Ragnhildr the White, I hereby recognize your authority as Jarl of Orkney. Clan power in fucking chest. Norsemen consider us tolerated. Picts hate us, Gaels hate us, Mercia hate us, Northumbria hates us, and Reeve likes us. For my part, I offer you my shield, Hurts Uden, as token of my alliance. You've been doing great things here. I believe one day all of Britannia will be under your rule, and I will help you make that happen. With your help, I will crush them. Let's get these ships back to Orkney with nice spoils. I believe we have a freshly brewed vat of mead with my name on it waiting for it there. So let's take a look at Hurts Uden. Physical resistance, max everything. Skule gave you the shield in recognition of your leadership on the raids of Lindisfarne. It's called Hurts Uden, and it covers as near of its wide circle, make you feel nearly invincible. First, we'll see, do you care? No. Do you care? Wait, did all followers gain morale? Oh. No. Physical resistance can go to you. Do you want Valkyrie's flower? Is Valkyrie's flower just completely dead in the water at that point? Well, it isn't. It's actually better on Roskva because this shield doesn't have max block chance, and Roskva sorta needs it. But I do not need that shield anymore. Alright, then I will double check. Isle of the Apples, yeah. Isle of the Apples. Let us repair. First thing first, let's head back to Arknea just to see who was injured. I am injured. Actually, let's stop by Perth. Turn the ship around me, boys, turn around and run. The storm it wants a battle, and it's sure that we're outgunned. This ghostly ship is hunting us, it's bringing forth the gale. It's called the Flying Dutchman, and it's rage that fills her sails. We had 70 when we started, now we're at 88. So between 10 there and the 10 there, we will be at max power. Think that will be worth it. Let's see, 2, yeah, and then we do 1-1. I'm actually curious. I actually think you're better off not going with the longhouse there and going with the prosperity from the meat hall to get the max prosperity. I'm not quite sure. Do you still give me good prices? You do still give us good prices. You don't sell anything I want, but... Now we got 8 herbs from the herb garden of Skule. Should be a very easy fix now. Yeah. 2 meat will spoil this camp. No meat will spoil this camp. You haven't done that a day in your life. Fuck it. $44 is not bad. I should have told Phantom to make a ritual spear we can throw again. That would have been good. But we should be able to raid this now. Yeah, this is a lot more manageable. The church is almost empty. A lone priest stands in a lectern in front of the altar. This hall, I assume you came here to violate the holy ground you are standing on with my blood? To make this assumption, only because you threatened many of my brothers and sisters with similar cruelty. I'm just here for the cash. You may need to reevaluate your plans. Half a dozen armed militiamen burst from the rooms to surround you. Well, walked right into that one. Ugh.
Can't see. What's happening?
Fuck!
It's not over yet.
What I should have done last time.
You bastard!
He should be fine. Not sure which one we're bringing up.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Me.
Don't worry, I'm here.
It doesn't look that bad of an injury, actually. That's what, perception? It's perception.
Isn't so bad. Let me help.
Well, that was probably the worst fight we've ever had. That's a bad injury. I was a bit torn there on what to do at the start of the battle. Moderate, light. Could have been worse. Was a bit torn because the other option was to pull back here, try to fight it here, or it was try to do here. But the fact that I got a lucky stun off on Adis is what really made that difficult. Because in order to try to rescue her early, I isolated Gunnar. They just got a stun on kill on him. And then because of the stun that had happened on Trurox, that happened. But Aslifer and Nefia really stepped up. Alright, this is nearly all the available monasteries. As I said, it's only the one in Euphoric that's remaining. But that's good. Now, this is the most challenging one to raid, unsurprisingly, because it's the only one that has a reliable and always high number. Because when we visited this one early, or in the playthrough, like, oh, can we go in here and get a quick raid in? There wasn't a... There wasn't, everyone was just standing in this general room, and there was about twice as many. We did not have the gear to contest. So with that, I think we'll just stop by the plains camp and get our injuries sorted. Because it's 1 for me, and then there's 2 for the others between our 3 healers. We should easily have that under control. No one is assigned to clean. Clean. Actually, that How expensive is that? 8? That should be it. For me, we'll spoil this kingdom. Spoil this kingdom. Healthy, 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 I would presume. I did say I wanted to stop by there. But it takes us a day there. How long will it take us to get to Dunfres? It will take us a day. So head to the mountain shelter there and stop there. Five days there. Boy. We can wait with the farm, actually. The farm isn't that important to us. To be fair, the blacksmith is important to us neither because of the decision I'm about to make. This has been a pretty... one of my best on the hardest difficulty playthroughs, and this is the 3, 4... Is this the 4th official one? Yeah, this is the 4th official one that I'm going to be completing on the hardest difficulty. Because this is one that I was doing, but I decided I was going to start my stream, so I didn't finish it. Thing. Actually, do the tinkering I was talking about, the ritual spear. To do another tinker, I would like Nefia to have another numbing tonic in case she's ever isolated again. You can do guard there. Point in telling anyone to do anything else. Oh, next. Motherfucker. Going to get ambushed, we might as well release arrows back at the fuckers. 2 arms, 2 arms, 2 arms. And Dixie. That was the wrong button. Should have been the opposite way. Assliver should have been in cover. Doesn't matter, they're just going to use ranging shot anyway, but... You see, that right there is what you call bullshit.
One of these days, I should learn how to fight.
I'm mad. The
I can
complete
fix
and
this.
utter amount of bullshit this battle is insane. I forgot to put on Tyr's favor. Everyone's gonna die again. Adis might be fine.
I'll help.
Ketul has a fractured arm. Okay, I can send her back down.
You hope to best me? Pathetic.
Field worker as much as you want.
Give up while you can still say I yield.
I don't think the dog can talk.
Oh shit, was that as painful as it looked?
Fuck that map, dude. Fuck it. Ugh. Assholes. Why does the music just all of a sudden not want to play? Like, you're killing me out here. You're killing me. I have to try to be entertaining for the flipping couple minutes where you don't play any music game. Music is amazing. Just play the music. Just do it. Just do it. Play some ambient noise or something. Just do something. That right there is quintessential first world problems. Let's do it. Let's do it. That's close enough. The woman who stops you is lean, but with muscled arms and wide hips. Her voice is deep and driven. What are you supposed to be? I've never seen weapons and armor like that before. You've got the reputation, do you? I've worked hard to earn it. Who are you and what do you want? You look like you have a problem with Northumbrians and Picts. You can say that. Don't tell me you're here to help. Why did you declare independence? Because everyone's a piece of fucking shite. Nobody ever talks about. Every time this town chooses a new chieftain in the past, we simply chose a king. Are we Northumbrians, or are we? Now, you've clearly not from around here, so you may not have noticed yet, but both those kingdoms are complete and utterly wank. They know some of the old Dunfris better than the people of Dunfris. No levy, no church sucks to hell with that shite. And our own people, and we're better off for it. Make a lot of sense. I'm a Thane myself. Chieftain, I mean, of an independent village struggling to maintain our freedom. Then you know why I'm not giving in to these lick-spittle bastards. You can go back to whoever sent you. What if I get rid of the warriors who are troubling you? You'd fight them? Aren't you here to aid them? You pledge your warriors to me, I'll make sure your town stays independent. Pledge my warriors for what purpose? She asks, oblivious to the army gathered at Orkney that is about to take Perth and Euphoric. I accept. If you beat both the Northumbrian Fyrd and the Pictish warriors here, then I believe you can lead such an invasion. There is little I do not do to keep my people free and safe. You do well to remember that. It would be a bold move to support this village. Surely wouldn't go over well with neither the Picts nor the Northumbrians, though. We have to take both Euphoric and Perth with our own army, which would be no mean feat, but on the other hand, it would save us having to fight someone else's war. I'm not trying to influence your decision here, just remember, if we take Dunfris or Pictavia or Northumbria, we'll have more opportunities to seize power for ourselves. Yeah, but both of those people can go fuck themselves. I run this place. Hey look, it's a rock. In a bush. The inscription tells the story of a watchtower atop the highest point for miles, where men could see the edge of the world. The tower was lonely, and the men that were there eventually abandoned, overrun and vanquished. At the base of this tower, you'll find what you seek. Thomas no longer stands, so we've seen it otherwise. Let's hope it remains. Part of it remains to guide us to the hiding spot. It's right there. Yeah. So, do we have anyone lurking? Nope. Okay. Ooh. That puts us at 7 points. I'm not quite sure if I have gotten all of those points, but this is the armor I was referring to earlier, webbed llama. Right now it's just going to be a straight upgrade for Kettle, but we'll take a look at it here. As stated, I will carry the ritual spear into battle, and you can take a numbing tonic. Kettle will not be wearing that for the entirety of the game, so there's no point in using that third utility slot. Don't get me wrong, I do like the notion of having the utility slots. I will ignore that and go straight for the Mercian Fird. I do tend to like killing the Mercian, not the Mercian, but the Northumbrians. I do like fighting them a bit more than the Pits in this case, because the Northumbrian Fird down here is nowhere near as well established as the Picts. The Picts have traps everywhere, and traps are a lot more annoying than barricades. The warriors are slow to react to you when you enter an Northumbrian camp. The sentries make no attempt to stop you. The leader of the Fird is an old man with a tight, muscular build and hands that look accustomed to hard labor. He's missing his right eye. You must be Athelred's Viking mercenaries. Thin and wheezy. That didn't work. We've been expecting you since we heard he took back the throne. Welcome to this infernal stalemate that is done for us. How about we end that stalemate right fucking now? Take a step over here, take a step there. Let's get you forward and do that. You could now head back.
You hope to best me? Pathetic.
Ah, that's it. You hit, you hit. If you don't, you kill. Beautiful. Sacramento dore hominides. Tire doverides.
What doesn't kill you
Let me take a
makes
look.
you angry.
Good.
I did tell you to throw a rock, but okay. I don't think I'll be able to end this game before 4 hours. As the last of your enemies fall, the sound of rushing blood in your ears subsides. You suddenly become aware of another fight is taking place nearby. Sounds like the other group is attacking town. They must have heard us fighting here and put two and two together. Let's go. We're with you. Cunning followers again. You a cunning person? Nope. Well, everyone has fair morale, so I do think we should easily be able to max our morale here. Come behind them here? Is that something that can happen? I'm sorry? Okay, there's traps there. If I go here, I'll be safe. Is there a slifer there? You there? That puts us in a slightly awkward spot, but I think that's the best we can do. Do you have dagger? You do have dagger. Wait. You throw, then charge. I can deal with that though. Oh, he still has his piercing and schnitt. Right here. Get pwned! 1 turn! After the battle, Iblin immediately takes charge of efforts to tend the injured. Not until everyone has been safely taken to the huts for treatment does she settle onto the stone next to the well, next to her weapons, and reveal how exhausted she is. I feel like I could sleep for a month. You helped us. Not for free, I know, but for the first time in far too long, Dunfris is not surrounded by enemies. You have my thanks. You're not right in the head, are you? The town is strategically situated. We don't have much of fighting force, but we'll be a valuable ally in terms of logistics. As long as you continue to guarantee our independence, we will aid your invasion. Good. Change your mind, we'll burn Dunfris to the ground, kill everyone who resists, and take the rest as thralls. Shan't be necessary. As you may have surmised, I'm not known for changing my mind. Picks minus 50, Gales minus 20, and minus something and something else. So we are hated and not mined by the Northumbrians. Why did the Picts hate us so as much, but the Northumbrians are sort of like, eh. Oh yeah, it's because the Northumbrians have that bounty quest that just gives you a lot of points with Northumbria, but the Picts don't have anything like that. So the fact that we've raided as many monasteries we've done is make the Picts go, no, don't like that person. And now we had a minus 50 for breaking the alliance. Do you have goods trade? We would benefit from that. We've been cut off too long. What do you need? We don't really need anything. Truth be told. Wait, do I have 30k again? Because we have enough wood. I'm just gonna buy some wood just for the sake of it. Don't think anytime you need something. We don't have any friends left besides you. Yeah, blacksmith. News that he was killed soon after the conflict broke out. I went to look for a path between enemy camps. He was a good man. Was kind to his daughters. Send word when we need you. Now what's interesting, I believe it's only if you side with the Picts you will see Albolin again, as Albolin will appear during the attack on Hadrian's wall. Actually, maybe she appears for both. Because she will appear for us later. She's not needed, but she will appear. Saves us a bit of time as well. Now, I prefer doing this resolution, as fighting here is woefully easier than going through this weak wall here, going in here. Because you're gonna have these two motherfuckers up here, and they're the bane of my existence. So they just have completely free reign over you down there. As I said, Kettle will get a pretty good bow later on. Equal. Odin's bow is said to lose 10 arrows with every pull of the string. Regrettably, this bow does not. But that does little to take away from its fantastic craftsmanship and beautiful carvings. It is a 5% extra attack chance bow, But other than that, 43 to 47, they're the same. So this is basically a swift bow. Retrieve the tablets. Nice by rocks accounts your collection. That's alright. The standing stone said there were 7 tablets. We have them all. Put the tablets together. The tablets don't figure the right shape. Their instructions don't appear to be read in any specific order. However, you have to lay them down next to them, becoming clear that each inscription is narrowed down the location to the burial site. With all 7 instructions, you have enough to go on. So we're looking for a small island off the coast, somewhere slightly north of Lancaster or Lanchester, by the sounds of it. Does that mean we're going treasure hunting? Suddenly hope all this was worth it. Alright, let's go loot the Picts. And then we'll go to loot the Pictish camp, and then I'm gonna go use the restroom. As a textbook use of taunt there, I just saw I had 3 people that would be hitting him as he was running, and then I did it. And it worked out. What's interesting is taunt used to be when I first played this game on my first playthrough. I was in love with the very notion and concept of using taunt. Because it was just so reliable. I could force people to move to me. And if I had set up my army accordingly, they would just run into 3 people, they just get attack of opportunity, attack of opportunity, attack of opportunity. But people are somewhat decent at resisting it due to once you hit Britain, people are going to be using Sacrament and therefore doubling their resistances. But that puts us at 108 power. And this is where I come into what I was saying, is I think you could get away with going with the Mead Hall over Stronghold and still get to that. Because now we're going to go over by 10 power. So let's head to Scarborough. We'll head to this camp actually. There's nothing stopping us from, still being able to enter these towns and everything. But we're gonna pretend everyone hates us for a little bit. Hopefully we'll get the messenger that talks about it's time to launch the invasion of all invasions. Now we have a handful of minor injuries that need to be tended to. I will nip AFK now. Can you do it? You should be able to get that. Should. Don't quote me on that, but we should be able to get that. You don't have enough for anything. You have enough for something. Pick up that. I think we should just pick up Max Skule with you now. Might as well. Let's just pick up this. That sliver has a lot more utility than him. Max out Galder. get the boohoo. Good question. What did we do with you? Yeah, just max some dagger skill. Why not? To throw a rock. And, I will be right back. I have returned. Nice armor, heathen. Alright. Really doesn't matter who's running this last couple laps with us. I will be doing Hadrian's Wall. From Gunnar the Peaceful, Asleif Grimvardarson, and Edis Asulfsdottir. are waiting by the boat. Haraldsdottir Trurox is on the way as well. We have Phantom, den jävla skittsäcken. Ereja, Ketil, Roska och Nefja. I just have to effectively continually say it. I just think the armor we're wearing looks so much nicer than the one type they're wearing. Well, the armor they're wearing is also like more personalized because they have personal effects that carry with them. It takes us 4 days. Avalon. A woman's voice pierces the veil of mist as soon as your feet hit the beach. You can't see where it's coming from. Who has the dragon brought? Have you followed the words of the druid? Who's there? A tall, slender woman materializes in the fog. 6 others soon follow behind her. They resemble Picts and Geats in many ways, but their clothes are elegant and flowing, embroidered with pattern that strikes you as very ancient. The woman in front of you approaches you with her chin held high. She meets your gaze with striking fierceness. I am Vivian, a lady of the lake. These are my sisters. Intentions are peaceful. You are welcome to rest here before continuing your journey. Where the elaborate shapes, cryptic clues scattered across the land. The Druids wanted it this way. They believed pilgrims would undertake the trials to reach the isle and pay tribute to the dead hero. However, you are the first to come here for as long as any of us have served. What is this place? The Mist of Avalon finally was the place of King Arthurius. Tell me of him. Very peculiar, stilted way, unlike the Guy they were presenting over. Arthurius was the greatest hero of the Britons, the last commander of an ancient empire long gone from these lands. He defended Albion from the invasions of Saxons, and unified its many tribes under an eagle banner. Alas, he was betrayed by his own blood and killed in battle. His body was brought here, where he once retrieved the sword Excalibur from a wise sorceress. We are the descendants of that gracious lady, and we are charged to protect and care for the grave of Artorius. Excalibur was given King Artorius the First Lady to try and release the Saxons. He wore it well. He's put to rest with a blade, still lies in his grave, waiting for a new King Rebellion to claim it. The oldest amongst us have been here for 5 decades. Invasion and organized orphan daughter is brought to us there, and we accept these girls to our order. Our home is open to any pilgrim brave enough to make the journey. Is our quest done with that? Yeah. Do we get any points? Yeah. Well, that gives us Excalibur. You read what that says? You can just carry a sword. Now, for the sake of it, I will bear this for a singular battle because we can look at it. And for the main character, this is arguably the best you can get. Automatic right chance, fire damage resistance, mental resistance. It's got a lot of good things to it. But as with the helmet, this does not appear as armor on your companion. So unfortunately, we're not going to use it. It seems clear that these steel plates are meant to be worn as armor. It must be centuries old, but it's in remarkable shape. The exquisite ornamentation suggests that its original bearer must have been a man of some rank. I do have used this in the past. On this character, I believe I used it. Shit. That's gonna be as good as we're gonna get in this place, I think. Did not mean to do that.
Don't think about running. I'm not done with you yet.
How did you survive that?
You'll be fine.
You don't actually have that high resistances. Yeah, it's just these four here in the back, or these three in the back, that are just giant nincompoops. Said we'll put some more points into Roskva's shield skill, so we'll do that. Save your points, you can do the same, I don't care. I'm gonna ignore their points for a bit. We'll do them once we return to Skule. Don't know why I'm still, you know, trying to pick flowers and shit. Really doesn't matter anymore. We will drop our ship off in Perth and walk up along here. And prepare to do things with Euphoric.
The spirits are mute in this place. I hear nothing above the sea but the howling of the wind. But beneath the waves is a different story.
She is a thrall slaver. She's got a quest that we're not going to do. One of your new arrivals appears to be a smith, a lean woman of strong arms whom you presume has single-handedly finished the half-constructed house that stood here before and turned it into a smithy. A small smile plays across her lips every time her hammer strikes the nail, and when you approach, she sighs contentedly and wipes the sweat from her brow. Clearly out of breath, she greets you with a small nod. Jarl, willkommen to Orkney. Thank you, it's lovely so far. Striking like that. I'm Hilve Grimensdottir. Where are you from? Small skipenda in the heart of Geatland. I took over my father's smithy there when the fever got him and worked there for a few years. Then another smith showed up, and the villagers said his work was better on account of he had a cock between his legs. I asserted him a cock is a poor tool for smithing, but nobody was receptive to that argument. Got a whiff of the news that you were short a smithy up here, so yeah. Arms or armor? Makes it all the more pearly white for being surrounded by soot-dark skin. Got a whole lot to prove in my life, so I've become highly proficient in any kind of smithing you can think of. Tell you what. You get me the necessary materials and I will make the best equipment you've ever seen. Appreciate what you've done. It's possible. I'll give you the best price. 70%, and she is 5. She can't make good armor, but she can make crucible steel weaponry. Tell you what. What kind of long sacks can you make for me? An unbreakable one. I don't think we need an unbreakable sax. So you can take that as an offhand weapon. Alright, let's go see what they have to say in here. If we can start this now or if we have to wait till we get a letter. Skalagrimer seems to have established a war room in Stain's house. A group of Thanes and ships from under your command are gathered around the dinner table. Welcome back. After what happened in Dunfrus, I thought it would be pertinent to start planning the invasion. You were right to do so. The sooner we start, the better. I really don't care what weather is going to be tomorrow. Very good. Of course, nothing will be done without your approval. Did I accidentally click through something? No. Conquer Northumbria and Pictavian. Each airman has gained 5 additional skill points. Northumbria and Pictavia already started mustering their armies in response to Dunfrus. Northumbria quickly moved to secure the most convenient passage through Hadrian's Wall. Pictavia seems to be gathering an army in a large set of caves along the road between Northumbria and Perth. The caves are centrally placed, and I expect they intend to quickly meet and ambush our army when we land. Then I take care of one of these threats while you clear the other. Thought you might propose that, and I agree. Will you take the caves or that? Punch a hole through that wall, you clear the caves. We've been preparing for this invasion for a very long time. Let's show these islanders what Vikings can do when we fight under one. Should be fine now. Good. I don't know what was cut out or not, so I'm going to be reading most of this back. Welcome back. Of what happened in Dunfrus, I thought it would be pertinent to start planning the invasion. You're right to do so. The sooner we start, the better. Of course, we have nothing to do. Nothing will be done without your approval. Northumbria and Pictavia have already mustered their forces in response. Northumbria has moved to secure the Hadrian's Wall, and Pictavia appears to be gathering a large set of caves, intending to. One more time. If it happens one more time, I'm going to be pissed. In essence, Northumbria, Hadrian's Wall. Perth, or Pictavia, take some caves. They want to ambush. We'll punch our hole through the wall. Let's fucking go. Actually, I need to go back in there, see if those Thanes are still there, because there are some cool names. Or names that we might recognize, like a Blood Axe or something. Ways to do 2 fucking rotations of this, but we do what we gotta do. Oftast är det en 14 vår Askrimsdottir, Stein Cleaver, Skalgrim, Thorgeir, and Skaldbjörn Borarden. What was that? Barodar? Barodar. Okay. I can approve, I can appreciate that. Now, during all of that, we will be spamming and running through each and every conceivable notion in Nook. Every conceivable nook and cranny for Right. Yeah, we'll just be sailing back and forth to fix all this stuff. So that's a 5-day job. That's a week as well. I presume this is a week as well. And roads are a week. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 weeks left. Let's finish the farm. Actually, let's go talk to him. See what he says. Because this could be potentially funny. I would go through there, but I'm scared. Aww. But if they don't have any different dialogue, why the hell would the people in there have any different dialogue? There should be, worries about the fact that everything seems to be going tits up. For everyone but yours truly. I believe the caves that they speak of are around this area. We'll head straight for the roadside camp. Heal. Heal. Witchcraft. Hunt. Hunt. Just let it happen. Did that just say they failed and someone stole hide? I don't think I've ever seen that before. what I was trying to say is... Oh, fuck. Is that this is just due to we have very low reputation with Picklin. That is remarkably lucky. This is non-negotiable to help aid us
Don't
up.
worry, I'm here.
Good job!
That's right. I see the fear in your eyes.
You do that, and then you can charge, because you're gonna take no damage. Okay, you cannot charge him, unfortunately. Fine then. Buff. Nice. You're still down for the turn?
So ends as life.
That was stupid. I was sort of 100% sure he would get back up before the end of this turn. Get back there, you fucker. Those guys aren't worth it, though.
If I don't make
Fuck!
take care of my boys.
Need a hand?
The only thing that could have been different there is, okay. Only thing that could have been done different is Oslifer. Does Oslifer get an injury? Oslifer has a movement injury, so he's got a torn groin. You're supposed to have a pretty decent block chance, you motherfucker.
Tricky to heal.
It's pissing me off. Adis has a light fracture to the arm, so she doesn't have a lot of strength.
I'll help.
Done with this shit, dude. Nefia should be able to do it, I think. Here is one of the only weapons I personally haven't used for my main character. This is the party I want to do Northumbria's Hadrian's Wall with, but I don't want to do it while they're injured. This is maddening, dude.
can fix this? Great, thanks.
Hi. When were you there? Nice. Nice. Let's run up and see what the fuck we can find. Then we'll move everything at the bottom afterward. I don't know what the odds for being ambushed when camping in hostile territory truly is for what's it called, but once we start, it's very rare we're going to be suffering from it due to we're not really gonna be camping anywhere. As stated, we will camp in this foresight here. Because we can, well, the notion of the missions will just be we're sailing our ship upriver. Oh, the middle one is the one that's poorly guarded. Everything? Not armor, helmet. We can make one helmet, and I'm fine with that. Do that. Okay. Let's look at our points. We don't have too many as of now. We need a lot more for that. Alright. Let's count. 1, 2, 3 battles. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 more guaranteed battles remain. Sentries on the hill, overlooking the castle. We need to deal with them quickly, or they're called reinforcement. This whole situation becomes a lot more complicated. See, they want to get past down here. We need to stop them. Now, I don't know about you lot, but I'm no longer worried about 4 people being able to do anything to us. Wait, is that brooch thing you have as your amulet that came in clutch there? Because that isn't reckless or relentlessness, because that says when it is. They've got ready going, and I don't really care. Now, if we... Yeah, we can do this in one turn then.
You face us like Grimwater, son. Remember my name. Sentries full. Perfect. The elements of price is still on our side. This area is weird and is a giant bastard child. Because this area holds the penultimate at this point, and Wayfarer Stone in England, and it is a bitch because it's so easy to miss. That was a mistake. Let's do that with you.
See what we can get done. Oh, that guy's dead. Resisted, Harry. There you go. I am an idiot. I'm tempted to have them have a slap fight. That guy has to repair his thing now. Forget about this. Yeah, I'll just let them have a bit of a slap fight. Yeah, these two can fight the guy with the shield, and you can do that. Oh no, an actual weapon! Nice. Good. And now you get Relentless, of course. Couldn't have gotten that earlier to save us using Ruskva. Would have saved me a whooping 5 seconds over here. Are you ready to hear Leofric speak and call us a bit of a bastard? You ready? Look at this motherfucking thing. Out in the middle here. Completely isolated and all fucking alone. For no good fucking reason. Fuck that thing. Fuck it.
We have to break down the door now. Break down the door. The gates are less sturdy than it looks. It takes less than a minute to break through it. Leofric stands surrounded by his warrior, sword and shield in hand, and look of steely determination on his face. For once, he isn't smiling. From the moment news of your landing reached Euphoric, I knew it would come down to this. Your people have brought nothing but death and destruction to this land. You cannot defend your lands, you are unfit to rule it. When I am your queen, things will be better. Queen? You are completely foreign to Christian values like honesty. Since when? Kindness? Compassion? You're unfit to rule even the Picts. Endorfric will not fall. I will keep her safe. As if on cue, a ferocious war cry reverberates through the hills. Outside the wall, the rest of the Northumbrian forces scramble to immobilize. Your allies have arrived. You have to get that gate open so our allies can reach us. Your Leofric raises his blade and the rest of his warriors follow suit. Do not let the Vikings through. Our reinforcements will be here soon. Open-minded followers have lost morale. That guy's gonna be the fucking death of me, mate. I'm not sure if it's spear or if it's just Gungir. I'm not sure on that. I would presume it's just Gungir. Just doing weird shit. That sounds bloody. Aslifer should be fine unless he doesn't get stunned.
At least I lived with honor.
Don't know why I even tried that when I know he has 90 and 60 fucking resistances. Rude.
That's what happens when you cross me.
Crack. I have to.
Don't worry, I'm here.
I might have made a bit of a mistake there. Because I think they can reach me. He can. Alright, we've lost that, but that doesn't really matter at this stage because we're just gonna rest me, I will use Tyr's favor, and then we'll be in a decent position. No injuries on me, I can guarantee Aslifer has had some semblance of an injury. Good. Oh, there's there and there as well.
I can fix this.
Absolute idiot. I was so excited for 1-2 and I've just completely forgotten about it.
Nice one, but not enough to bring me down. Good hit! I won't let that happen again!
Oh, and he hits us as Tyr's favor wears
Let
off.
me take a look.
Ha!
Interesting.
Very good! Ah!
And they get another sacrament. Huh. Leopric's face off. Sort of, there are some interesting interesting notions if you capture Leofric and such. You two link up. You got decent block. You got perfect block. This has been a very, very tough variation of this fight just due to me being terrible. Aslife for getting exposed there is like... And then they had 4 people that attacked him? That wasn't very good. It also didn't help that it took us a while before we were able to rally to properly retaliate back. Skule will have a very intriguing story to write after this. Yeah, we no longer have Tears Fade, but I sort of expected this. I should have used one too. Unfortunate. So I could put 1-2 on your bar. 1-2. I do the same with Gunnar, because we still have a couple of fights with it. We don't use Baldur's Favor like at all. So let's put 1-2. Next one here, parry, cleave. We got cleric cleave there, don't we? But what we don't currently have. Odin's Fearless there, I'm gonna put that there as well. That should be everything we physically need with him on the first 2 sets. Sort of irrelevant to do that one, as I stated. This is the 3rd battle here, which means we have 9 more battles, guaranteed. Use demoralize. Aslife, very useless fucker. I should have used the screen with him, I think. Oh, you can do something. There's no point. My own fault. Not sure if that's a kid or not, and it's sort of irrelevant. So we think that proved to be in our benefit, because now we can just resurrect her
We'll be fine.
without worrying about the attack of opportunity. Takes you a moment to locate Leofric's body among the carnage. It takes no more than a casual observation to see that the champion of Euphoric is very much dead. I mean, we did split his head off his shoulders. Yeah, he's kinda dead. Joyce, you're next to the fallen champion. Seems like Northumbria and Skule decided this was the most strategic and convenient passage to hold. Ivor, well, it was a pleasure to fight a man like him in battle. He was certainly a strong warrior. That was the best bout we've had with him, and this is our second bout with him. Skule wishes to see you when you have the time. I would argue that this wasn't worth mental resistance. But you have to remember, this still provides the accuracy penalty. But the thing is, I don't mind Harold not having a helmet, so Harold can take it. Shit. Nephew. Roska. You take that. I'll take caltrops for now. Caltrops are terrible. I'm kind of curious to have seen what would have been if Leofric over here had survived. But at the same time, I'm not sure if it's worth it. Well, it is, because I still think you get their equipment. This is, as stated, Ada's Dream Armor. You can upgrade yours. Oathbird can't be damaged in combat. It's a nice one, but it doesn't hold a candle to Excalibur due to the ability to cut through whatever the fuck you want it to. But an Oathbird sword would be extremely gratifying to look at and even possess. And this is arguably one of the better slings in the game, Slingstone. Celtic mythology, the god Lugh used Polactibanil to slay his grandmother. But Lore, the stronger smiter. Strong smiter. Whether or not this is in fact the weapon, it is a remarkable piece of craftsmanship for such a simple thing. Slings is something I haven't experimented with, but the big thing with slings is if you combine them with point blank. Ranged attacks have a 100% critical chance winning in melee range with a effective combination. In this case, let's just use Gunnar and me, right? Gunnar will run behind them, or I'll run behind them. He'll lock them up there. You can get a very, very good crit off. So it's something I've considered trying in the past. Considered. I haven't done it. Because it's just, whatever, the slings just doesn't provide enough. The sling's a utilitarian weapon at its core. It's got, arguably, I think, safe to assume as well, some of the best puffball. People can't shoot through smoke. It's just lovely. Scattershot, that's a very good debuff you can apply very easily. Grenade spreads oil and target hex occupying all adjacent hexes. Any occupying character will also get statics like flammable. Burning will last twice as long. So it has a very, very good. I just never really did it myself. And I think that's less due to it's not good and more due to I don't care. I will be obsessed and check morale again. You know what? We're about to end the game. It doesn't matter. Once we get back to camp, I'll have Fanta make some more ritual spears, because they can be fun. Quite good as well, naturally. Skule looks to be in rude health, though he and his companions are covered in mud up to their knees from their hasty march to meet you. Hairlocks Altrurox. I see you have things under control here. Well, we did actually get met with great difficulties, because that was a brawl of a fight. How did your fight go? It was a tough fight. It was a tough fight, but we two prevailed. Those picked folk like devils. That warrior woman Grain was there. But she managed to save a safe retreat when it was clear we would win. We were right to strike at them there. They're prepared to roll enormous boulders down the ravine should our army march there through force. Then our initial maneuvers are complete. It's time to take a city. Agreed. Agreed. Both armies have withdrawn to their capitals to defend the seat of their king. Which one shall we take first? We'll start with Perth. Perth lies... I'd like to hear your opinion. No, Northumbria no longer has a champion thanks to you. That makes them vulnerable. I recommend we take Euphoric first, while they are still weak from that blow. Then again, there is a merit idea into tackling the more difficult target first. The terrain surrounding Perth is dangerous as long as Grain commands the Pictish army. We know they will ruthlessly exploit that advantage. Perth lies between the path to Orkney and Hadrian's Wall. We should capture it before we march onto Northumbria. Then we shall move on Perth as soon as the warriors have rested. Our longships give us great advantage in this war. Both Perth and Euphoric are built on rivers that can easily be navigated by our superior naval combat strategies. I will bring the main force up the river and land outside the city. Defenders will quickly march to meet us on the plains. Meanwhile, you and your herd can sail the Dark Heart in to the city. Land swiftly and pierce defenses from unexpected angle and cut bloody swords through King and kill him. I look forward to feeling their throne beneath my boots. I am certain it will be greatly comfortable. I will see you again when the battle is won. May Odin watch over you. Take Mercia 20. Why would Mercia be decreasing? 100 with the Picts? Gales. Heathen army. Maybe that should have been it. Bounties, heathens, and politics. Would that have been a better title? Now, basically, we're going to be sailing to these Picts considered you rival. Gales consider us tolerated. We will head toward Scarborough. Because there's nothing stopping me from marching into Perth, going up over here to Perth, like I said, and then sailing and going right back in. There's nothing that's stopping me from that. I just think it makes more sense to head to Scarborough, because it's technically closer. And we do need to spend a little bit of time to recuperate because Aslifer ate shit and nearly died. Like an idiot. Gunnar, go back to guarding. Gunnar isn't even that good at guarding. Heal. Heal. I did say Phantom was going to create ritual spears. I think ritual spears are personally one of the better trinkets. They're not particularly amazing, but they're a lot more easy to make consistent, and that just provides a greater benefit, I think. Wait. Is that really the case? Take a look at that. Take Rhea too, why not? Oh. Oh my lord, that's amazing. That changes my perspective on that armor from ever. He looks so out of place, but I adore it. Third was just on the main character. I suppose that makes sense because they have their view, unique armor. They didn't make a unique variation of this. So they just put it on the other one. Due to... It's not well illustrated by them, but Roskva has this black scarf fur thing. On her male. Let's actually click on the right person, shall we? Take off here. Yeah, the knife there is the same. That's interesting. But regardless, it's still the same that these are different suits of mail in terms of how they visually look. And because of that, I didn't realize that. That changes each and every consecutive future playthrough I will ever do of this game. Because now the Viking armor will actually have a set. It will actually make the notion of having someone go full Roman potentially worthwhile. Such a weird running animation. Like 4th grader running. That seemed a bit extra. Why not just... You get what I mean? What to say, isn't this going to be completed soon? Should we do the road next? Still have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Pictland over here will have a phenomenally interesting fight. And this is, of course, where we'll also be meeting Alblin again. You sail right past the main engagement on your way up the Tay. A few Pictish scouts watch helplessly as the Dark Heart bypasses the city's defenses. Looks like the plan worked. Constantine have kept few warriors behind here. A few of our allies appear to have broken through the line. Looks like this one was executed after he fell. We can expect the same treatment if we fail. No longer can we remain undetected. Pictish scouts pull everyone's attention toward the cliff. We got company! Apparently I also never explored this area. Huzzah! And Gunnar now has a helmet. Even more huzzah! Now, we are entering into a stage that's kind of interesting to discuss. Because if we had kept, or allowed, rather, Aethie to join us way back when, she would be present on this battle map at one point, or in the caves if we go that direction. Because Aethie was working in conjunction with grain. You resisted the Harry. Whatever. Can we get anyone there to capitalize? Who needs to worry about capitalizing when you have the sword Excalibur? Good night, sweet prince. Did that guy have... You know what? It doesn't matter how much health he had when it's in execute, to my knowledge. So, yeah, you just do cheer, and you can... Did have a couple of archers out there. Both of them got hit by the demoralize as well, so that's good. One. Nothing. And nothing. Cool. Grapple, stab. If I can use 1-2 on both of this is just going to be filthy. Oh no. That wasn't even fair. A group of peasants have assembled to defend the outer farms of those your ally from those of your allies who made it through the outer defenses. They look under-equipped and underconfident, but there is a lot of them. There, more of them on the south. Don't want to kill you lot, but you cannot stop me from entering Perth. When your allies are defeated by our warriors on the plains, you'll still be trapped and packed and killed. Turn around while you still can, you filthy heathen Viking. The defenders raise their weapons and make like they're about to charge your head, when suddenly a war cry pierces the air, charging the road. It's Alblin and our warriors from Dunfriss. In the heat of battle, they broke through the Pictish lines to fulfill their pledge to you. The warriors of Dunfriss crash into the farm and brandish their weapons at Perth's last line of defenders. Go on, make for the bridge. We'll handle this sorry lot. Thank you. Consider our debts repaid. You're damn right they're repaid, Viking. And now go and Godspeed to you. It is the same name. The little kid stands there when you're normally in Perth as well. Small boy darts out from behind the door curtain of a nearby hut and charges you, kitchen knife in hand, and a face set of determination. Sidestep and disarm him. You deftly dodge his poised. Yeah, deftly is poised. But poised but inept attempt on your life. You grab him by the arm, twist until he drops the knife. He yelps in pain and fixes you with a look of anger and fear. What the fuck did you think would happen? The boy says nothing, he just keeps staring at you with the same intense look. Are we nice? I suppose we are overall nice. The moment you release your grip on the boy, he spins and darts back into the hut where he came from. Increase our relationship with the Picts for not killing a young little boy. It is time, grain must die. Strange, it's quiet here, too quiet. It's a trap. It's missing eye. Good. I knew it'd be you. As soon as I saw those sails glide down the Tay. For all your word, you turned out to be just like the rest of your kin. You managed to undo my worst expectations. Well, this is about as far as you'll get. Stand aside or die. Sisters, the Vikings must not reach the king. Leave no survivors. Now, Grain over here is the penultimate, or the final, unique combatant that we have yet to look at. Grain over here is unwavering. This is a bit of a myth thing, but she comes with a good U-bow and a precise crucible steel spear. I think we both get these, so this is what I was sort of referring to when I was talking about potentially not making a spear for Phantom. If we get that U-bow, then we're replacing the one that Rhea has. And of course, she has her Hauberk that we want. Other than that, she just has female warriors with her. I think we'll do something along the lines of this. We'll go where we're needed, and which is presumably going to be assisting in the defeat of Grain. Ow. Ow. You don't have an archer that direction. Good.
I can fix this.
Yeah, we don't care about your interrupt. I don't really care if he interrupts neither.
I'll have to remember that move.
Can we just get a basic stun off? Yes, yes we can. With that, this entire flank is just done. It's just straight up done. Moving in here can be done like so. And you do this then. You go here. I don't think it's going to matter much, but we'll also activate Loki's favor for more crits. Roskva goes over here. You cannot do anything, and I do want to capture Grain alive. Just throw that rock at her. Rude. The stun failed. I should have used centering. Holy shit, that could have been bad. Okay. Honest all in the game. Never getting anything as great as that ever again. As stated, I want to smack Grain in the noggin. But keep her alive. We can use that to blackmail Constantine. You're...
Need a hand? Thanks.
If I hook and slash you this turn... That wasn't hook and slash. Okay. I am very curious to try a campaign where you don't kill anyone just to see how that would play out. This might work. Not the way I wanted it to. Speaking of which, ritual spare. There's no spiel about Grain. Oh, we don't actually get the bow, we get the spear. A fine spear decorated with red pattern that is said to destroy any magic it touches. It's said to have belonged to Draimund Oa Daibne. That is a complete and utter butchered pronunciation because I'm reading the letters that are there, when that's not how Gallic works. Cancels all positive effects. Which is better than what we have. And you're the same stats. Now, Grain's Hallbrack is the one that I stated I wanted, because it's a very good thing. Asleifer has shit. 4452. You have 60. He's got more, but I think that comes a fair bit from the shield as well. No, it doesn't. 53, so it's 7 for you and it's 16 for you. Maybe we would get more if we kept Grain alive, but I don't care. Or if we killed her, but... My preferred ending is keeping Constantine alive, because he's actually not a bit of a dick. Constantine looks generally shocked to see you. You! My God's name, did you get here? Oh, then let us hear. Soon you and all your subjects will belong to him. Whatever delusions have led you here, you will take no further. It's time your brutality is repaid. I've been treating your people fairly, even on the field of battle. When your throne is mine, I hope we can be allies again. You hope to be my ally after what you did to Grain? Grain is alive. For a moment, Constantine scrutinizes your expedition. Then his expression turns hard as stone. Love, she's dead by accident, just as I thought. I'll make you pay for that, even if it's the last act I do in life. Nah, there are traps fucking everywhere within this giant shithole. Case in point.
I'll help.
Thanks!
If this works, this will be hilarious. It didn't work. I am sad. If you go here, will there be a trap there? No. You just chill back for a minute then. That was a complete and utter waste of any and everything. You have 3 turns to deal with these people on top of the throne. And we don't... I cannot use toss now. That required some thinking though. Toss could have been great. Ow. Nice. That is set to non-lethal. And down goes the Pictish King. I can take a step here. He can get in here. He can prepare to drop that guy like a sack of potatoes. Let's not activate the trap. For no reason at all. we do want to? I suppose we do want to.
Isn't so bad. Let me help.
Ha! Very good!
Don't worry, I'm here.
Great.
Good.
Thanks.
Don't you do it? Okay. Ross got blocked. He should be able to cut his way through that in no problem. See if this works. Actually, this is going to be better. Then you activate 1, 2. 1, 2. Aha! We'll be fine with this. Yes. That puts 6 battles remaining. Cautionstail still draws breath. He rolls around to his back and tries to focus on you with bloodied eyes. I was a fool. Thank you. Any from here. It's one. Accept your defeat with dignity. The first and last king of Pictavia releases a despairing sigh. Then he begins to laugh, a dark laugh that verges on a whimper. He's laughing still as you turn your back on him. Many hours passes as the battle rages on. Eventually the Vikings break through and capture Perth. And we were apparently just in here the entire time. What I think is a bit tragic is, like, you would expect the king and they to respectively have absolute insane in terms of protection and such, like gear and such, and it's just, he's got 1,000 valuables on him. Like, come on, dude, come off it. That's a load of shit, and you know it. That's a load of shit, and you bloody well know it. Gallergreen greets you with a tired smile. His shield is blood-splattered and his shoulders sag, but he looks satisfied. That was a glorious battle. I hear you showed mercy to their king. You do him better than I, so I will not judge if it was right or wrong. He may be trouble for us in the future, but then again he may be of use. Constantine is a man of reason and wisdom. He will serve us well if he sees it will save his people. True ruler, then. A man who puts the future of his kingdom above his own legacy. I hope so. How did your side of the battle go? We have no count of the dead yet. By my estimation, less than 100 of our warriors were taken by the Valkyrie. The enemy suffered half a dozen times as many losses. Our tactics certainly paid off. Earth is ours. Euphoric awaits us. As we discussed on Orkney, Euphoric is well defended and it has formidable walls. Taking it may prove more difficult than Perth. I'm game. So I've learned. It certainly makes things more interesting, doesn't it? I'll see you again in Euphoric. May Odin go with you.
The point goes into the witchcraft. $30, 20. Like I said, I'll deal with that later because I've already proven that I don't need them, you know? I've already proven that I don't need to concern myself with proven that I don't need to concern myself with is our loyalty situation looking like? 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 9, 6, 9, 5, 6. This guy is a piece of shit, dude. Fucking Harold, dude. Bastards. It does sort of check out if you think about it from their perspective. Like, everyone here has had personal dealings with me in Skjern before we prepared for this adventure. These guys just sort of joined for the adventure. They were... And the fact that they're still relatively content means we're not doing bad anyway. Realistically, their personality traits gets randomly generated. So you can get people that, at this stage in the game, just everyone is. We are very happy. Everything is very good. We like being aboard this long ship. It's very good. No chance of dying and good battle, good plunder. But one thing I do think is, well, it should be obvious, is the fact that, of course, I have a crew of but a handful of people. You know, we're 10 people or something. If we can reasonably times that number by a little bit and get up to about 80 men that will be serving on one of these types of ships. Well, this type maybe a bit fewer. But the average ship that would, you know, be carrying out relative invasion would be around 60 to 80. And you could have bigger ships that would be 80 to 100 on average. So when they talk about those big Viking fleets and all that, they always talk about scores of about 300 ships. You meet very little resistance on the Uze. Few sentries take pot shots from the bank, but their arrows thump harmlessly against the shields along the side of the Dark Heart.
There's no one here? I expected some kind of a welcome party. Although defenders must have been pulled back behind the protection of the old wall. Not all. Looks like a skirmish on the other side of the river. Good. That will keep them occupied while we make for the King's Hall. We're going to let our allies fight for themselves? You heard the thing. Just remember, this is war. Yeah. These are Mercians. Don't think there's anything else of interest on this map. A group of warriors are fighting a Northumbrian film. As you come closer, realize your allies are Mercian. The groups both fall back when you approach, but the Northumbrians are now caught between you and your allies. Goodwith asked us to find you and help you breach the walls. Much obliged, we have to get through this fird first. If you help us deal with this, we have a plan to get you through the walls without drawing attention. Sounds good. Let's go. Because otherwise we can't just break through this area on our own, but we could just run through it right now. After this, then we go sack this, and then we'll go busting through here. You only have one guy with a shield. Are you guys terrible? Sacramento. You have protect. You just go behind there. Take a look. You're definitely going up here. You're starting with Thor's favor. Here. You don't have that. Prepare the spear, I guess. Oslifer can charge through here like a man. I'll go up here and look to go around. Adis will play support this game, I think. And you would demoralize. He is hosting his Ready banner. But you know why we don't care about his Ready banner? Because we can stab behind him. Move forward cautiously. You can drop that here. You have cure. No, that would be convenient, wouldn't it? to 47. Let's go on that then. And we're demoralize again. Oh, is he gonna go down? No. I'm moving. Nah, let's kill one. You're not very good at archery, are you? And slice. Oh, it's a rib longship.
I can fix this.
Time to find out. Yay! Take back what I said. I don't, but they can think so, right? You know, I like that person. That person was useful during the entire battle. She can get the kill. She can get the kill. Because I am that generous. You have a plan for the wall? Here now is a long statement. Could have lasted you. This us get you to the wall. The idea for us to serve as a diversion. The people and I will hit the tower, drawing defenders away from the rest of the fortification, then you slip through the southern breach. Sounds good. That will get us very close to the King's Hall. Exactly. Should we do it that way then? Let's go then! Yeah. I can see you're right on top of helping your soldiers with the plan. Those guys look very, very Mercian. They go over here and do this. if we didn't do Northumbria's wall, see what kind of defense they placed in front of the King's Hall. Well, we're not going to the King's Hall just yet. That was 1. This will be battle number 2, and that will be battle number 3 in here. Now, if we actually had Morkant with us during any length of time, he would be trying to assist refugees and try to stop us from entering the church to take what rightfully belongs to us. Needless to say, we don't take kindly to people not letting me loot here. Well, I already have looted everything. But if you haven't, because you're not playing a high fitness character, a finesse character, you can go in there and loot everything without resistance. Kind of curious, if you steal everything with a high finesse character from there, does that count as raiding it? Because this is a part of the achievement. I'm not turning that overlay on just for that. Actually, let's come from that angle. Why not? Interesting past thing it is. I like it. The guard posted outside the King Hall looks alert and well trained, but most of all incredibly surprised to see a small group of Vikings approach. To arms! The enemy is upon us! So, who wants to die? Yeah, we'll just scoot around here. If everything goes according to plan, he gets stunned, and then he gets shanked. Ah! Ow! Let's not think too much. Let's use Tyr's favor with Roskva. I don't think we have to think much at all here. That's also a thing that can happen, I guess. You, right there. You're gonna die. Los santos donos de terrores. Okay. Off with his arm, apparently. Yeah, okay. You know, I know they're just NPCs, but don't you sort of have to feel bad for them every once in a while? Repeated shanking maneuvers did work because you will bleed out. Why are you running? Come here. Maybe this will kill. Why are you running? Like, if your entire goal in your life is to defend the King's Hall, and you do that by running away from it, you're doing it wrong. I'm not even going to be particularly concerned about anything. If they're going to be running away like a little bitch, I'm not going to be spending additional points trying to prevent anything from happening. Complete moot point, of course, because it doesn't matter. Out there. We can get there next time. You made that an uncomfortable experience for yourself. I just want you to be aware of this. I want you to be acutely aware that everything that just happened right there is your fault. You ran away, you dragged out your life to cower in fear, to get stabbed 3 times by a knife, and once with a spear. Is that really everybody? Time to go mock Athelred. Dude. Oh, we're so glad we're almost done with this fucking game, dude. Oh, fuck you know, I'm gonna kill someone. Alfred jumps up from a strategic meeting point and points a finger accusingly at his guards. You Bounties, you're supposed to be my best soldiers, yet you let some heathen slip into my hall undetected. Just how the river. Yeah, that checks out. At the king's side, Wada lets hint a wry smile across his lips. You were always a shrewd commander. It's a damn shame you turned against us. Yes, killing you would be a great shame, but you will die for this. Vada, I know your loyalties are second to your pragmatism. Perhaps we can make a deal. Athelred snorts decisively, but Ada's eyes widen slightly. He's listening. Athelred has outlived his usefulness. If we fight here now, we will win, and he will die. There's no reason you need to die with him. How dare you talk like that? I am the King of Northumbria. I severely... I hate everything. I'm not sure if us doing Athelred down like or Wada down like that will do anything useful for us. But it's not gonna hurt to find out. So that's gonna be interesting. Sorry. Oh, that's going to be ironic. Athelred lies dead among his allies. Jabs the king's corpse with her foot, saves us the trouble of deciding what to do with him. There's not much to think about when it comes down to him as far as I'm concerned. Because Athelred's a sort of like, he wants to rule kind of guy. I don't think that really checks out with trying to have him... Oh, did Wada manage to sneak out? Nah, that's funny. And again, same thing here. You can now, free of everything, loot this hall. So there's that. Looting the hall doesn't matter that much, though. Afnar Gromson and Arnbjorg Bjalfa. Bjalfa. You're standing at the smithy, which is over here. We find Skalagrimr in the process of repairing his shield. He gives it a final blow and checks to ensure that the handle is once again firmly attached. Then he looks up with a satisfied nod. Another victory, as I come to expect of this army. I doubt many of our men had seen a pitched battle before they set out, raiders as they were. But those who have not died have learned. So euphoric lies at your feet. How do you feel? Feel good. Been looking forward to the day I could call myself Queen of Northumbria. Her Royal Highness, First of Northumbria. You may find that Sigurdur Herring will convert that title for himself, but none can rightfully dispute your claim to it. From what I've heard of Athelred, I think it's best he was slain. He seemed headstrong and an unruly king. I don't think he would have served us in the years to come. Some things will be more straightforward without him, because he did create enough followers to rebel once. He would definitely try again under our rule. So, yeah. When it comes down to King Offa, I haven't just done Pictlin and then launched the Viking heathen army. I'm kind of curious to see how that would go, to see what happens, like, because Offa is definitely someone who would bend the knee to you. Definitely. He's a little bit of a bitch. So, because I do know you can, if you just, go to Picklin, you just help Picklin immediately, you cut yourself off from Ethelred's quest line, which is definitely not worth it. The locations, you lose that one free shirt of mail, you lose the experience, the way markers and everything. It's just not worth doing it, in my opinion. You can create interesting scenarios, don't get me wrong, and that can be fun, but I don't think it's worth it. The knife Nephia's using we wouldn't be able to get if we were doing that, since that's gotten in the swamp. We wouldn't get enough power from having the Mercians join us to warrant the added 10 power we got from... Granted, we're still above with 10, so it's like... But... it will certainly be more of a predictable process. Hopefully his death will serve as an example to any obstinate Ealdormen or Grefas or whatever their silly titles. How did your side of the battle go? Our losses were heavy but acceptable. Odin armies grows by almost 200 warriors today. So we lost about 200. Of course, the Northumbrian losses were far worse. Once their king stopped sending out commands, their lines quickly fell apart. Perth and Euphoric are ours, a unified Britannia under my rule. It is a great achievement. I don't know if any of us has truly grasped the magnitude of what we have accomplished here today. When it sinks in, the celebrations will be legendary. Now what? Where would we go from here? It's time to return to Skule and attend the Alting. We are ready. There will be... All your followers have gained morale. There will be many things to sort out across your new territory. Perth and Euphoric will be fortified. I will work on the local elders and take care of it until your feud with Skule is over. Your new kingdom is going nowhere. Queen Trueros. Clansmen increased by 20. And then we are 989. It didn't matter after all. But now it's time to get these last 2 weeks to pass, well, 2.5, for this to be done, and then it's time for the Alting. Okay. I hate you. Couldn't even see the fucking fast travel point there. We're just gonna go straight back in. If we start meandering around here, we will tick the thing. We do not want to tick the thing. Now, I'm completely content with everything we accomplished to the point where it's time to GG this campaign. So, let's GG it. Let's do it. And the guards and everything. Actually, I want to go to Perth before we go back. Oh, now it's going to trigger. Get off me. Actually, first it's behind here somewhere. Ah, there it is. This was what I was looking for earlier, and I was very confused that I hadn't fucking found it yet. For a urban life, you distinct impression of chains rattling as they are dragged across the ground. Examine the body, the flesh of the chest is so much glistening ribbon and fetid guts, strong jaw and sharp teeth have torn hungrily into it. Dog biting me, albeit a particularly unpleasant dog. See if anyone in the area is keeping dogs. Examine the area. Basically, this guy sort of first world problems, the entire thing that's happening when we run across him over the bridge. You're menacing, come here to raid the home of poor old women. I warn you, my dogs are fiercer than they look. You let your dogs roam at night. Do not to kill that poor man in the alley. Is that why you're here? Be glad you have not seen the creature that did it. This is the Get the Fenrir. Does that mean the... You know... Devil himself. Lies. Another victor lies with the old walls. And as I said from time to time, it does a great black dog with fiery eyes. Thank you for your time. Skule. I was like, who the fuck is that with a bow? Then I remembered I have Ketil with me. Wait, higher? What are you doing out here? Presume there's not going to be anything in there. Oh. Look at his face. It's the man that was begging for help earlier. Look at the body. Search the area. Down toward the river. The river down here. Attacks inflict infection upon hit. What's his movement? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We should be safe. Got 100 health. What's this DR? Okay. So I have high mental resistances and shit. You better hit this. Thank you. Each admin receives 3 skill points. 12 skill points. I don't think that's enough for me to max that. No. I think we're going to have it next. Phantom looks like an NPC. Nefia. Because that's identical to all the other... he actually looks like one of Skule's men. That's what he looks like. Next, we'll go to Perth, because I want to see what happens in the Royal Hall there. What's the Guilds? 30? 2, 3, 4, 5. So you join me toward the end. I've been smacking inland for the past 6 hours. Well, there's also been a fair few Scottish people. And we raided Lindisfarne. And we got a hold of the sword, Excalibur. And it's a damn good sword. It is stupid. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. I'm kind of curious if I still get good morale with her. Disagreeable. I could have asked to kill that kid as well, but I didn't because I'm a nice guy. It's gonna be interesting to see if he's gonna say anything different. Apparently not. That is kinda lame. But it's weird. It's kind of weird. Playing this game always makes me want to play Crusader Kings as Scotland. And I've only done it once. And I hated it. Because I decided to stay Pictish instead of going... or to start as a... yeah, Pict, because most of them are a different culture than Pict. I decided to stay Pict. Everyone hated me because it was a different culture. I had to fight tooth and nail for my territory every fucking step of the way. All my vassals that I got hated my guts. So I had to fight tooth and nail to keep peace at home. I had to fight tooth and nail for everything. It was abolic. You. I hate that event, just for the record. I absolutely hate it. You're not catching that. But as I was saying, that made me absolutely fucking insane. The only other campaign I had that made me more insane was the campaign I did as Denmark. And that campaign made me as insane as it did because my vassals would piss me off to no end at any concisable opportunity. And this should be the final upgrade. It is indeed. And now this takes a week. We're just gonna sail up to Orkney. I'll just tick back here in a second. For this check. Alright, let's take the time to talk to everyone in Skule. Nice helmet, brother. Talk to Roskva first, and then we'll talk to Olga, see if she says anything interesting. Then we'll talk to Kveldorf afterward. And then we'll debate if we're going to just reset everything and sell everything for... see if we can maximize profit. There you are. This is the second time I'll be reading this today. There you are. I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Busy with paint type things, I guess. Let me know if there's anything I can do to alleviate the stress. Zolda, where's the worst? It's a general thing here. You need Hulda's old help? No. Hulda was the only one I really want to talk to see if he's happy with the fact that his smithy has not been upgraded within the span of 2 weeks' time. See a new crew back in there. How are you liking the new workshop? Well, it's quite something. I made a sword to test the new equipment here. It's yours, consider my thanks for helping with the workshop. Pattern welded? That's terrible. Because I never had tools. Like, this feels like cheating. Never had tools like these. It almost feels like cheating. You've done a great job with this place. Even the old man Grimvar the rest stopped grumbling about your leadership. Now I am curious. 2, 6, oh. Let me look at your wares. I want to trade 4 valuables. No longer really need any of this stuff. He no longer has any valuables. Let me look at your wares. That's not worth it. We're not going to use these hides or anything, so getting... yeah. Does that put us as 40? Everything? Do you say anything interesting? Lame. I am remotely curious if we can still give out money to Astrid, we will max out our prosperity. Enter. While preparations remain. Damn it. It is definitely possible. Maybe if I took the trip to Skule before we took Euphoric and done this, we would have been in a better position, but that's different. It doesn't really matter, because I know for a fact that we're safe. It would just be nice to have everything at 100. Gunnar the Peaceful with us. All the Thanes of Jutland have gathered on the Thing plain outside of Reap to attend the Alt Thing. 2 by 2 they approach the king with their dispute. He hears both parties, then listens to the counsel of his most trusted, and then makes a binding decision. As the day gives way to afternoon and a chill grasp across the king's name, your hour approaches. Skule Skullcleaver is about to make his claim on Skjern. Those two here are the ones that were helping us during the attack at the first part. What's your opinion? No shit. And we all come together and leave the problems for him to solve. No matter what happens today, I'll be with you. By keeping an eye out for trouble, there are a lot of people here wearing Skule's colors. I see Nargera. No, that concerns me. Alright, be careful. I don't want to spend all day talking. Do you have anything to just bring to the king? Very peaceful for me. Young boy is attacking a tree trunk with a dull blade, which is getting duller by the second. He seems to be quite focused on his battle. Hey, nice sword. Thanks, I'm practicing. Want a partner? No spar with any my father won't allow it. He's the king. Then you must be Ragnar. This is little boy. Little boy Lothbrok. Who are you? My name is Triorax Hallar's daughter, and I'm a Viking. You have a ship? Of course I do. It's called the Dark Heart. Only a Viking too. Where have you gone? I've travelled across to the kingdom of Pickland and Northumbria. You just have to go there and find out. I will. Once I'm old enough, I'll build a ship and sail west. Your training. We'll leave school in advance. Hey, Lux Altrorox, how long has it been? Half a year? You've been quite busy in that time, it seems. Many stories of your deeds have reached Reeve. I'm sure you have nothing to fear from Sigurd. Where is... what's his face? He has been released from my service now, serves you as the Allward now. Alright, Skule. I've seen plenty of your housecarls since we last met. Have you? Well, they're an adventurous bunch. Always sailing far and wanting to protect my interest and serve my clan. The king's advisor introduces you to him as soon as you approach. Ah, yes, the daughter of Harold. You've been very interesting. You've been up to very interesting things in the West, haven't you? Very interesting things.
It's an honor to meet you, King.
Likewise, it's good to finally put a face to all the stories. I've been informed that you have a dispute with Skule's Skullcleaver. One moment, please.
King waves his hand casually in Skule's direction, and the Skullcleaver obliges.
My king, an honor, as always, Thane, Truex.
What a pleasure to see you again, you snake.
Please exclaim your claim, Thane Skule. First, let me say that my claim is born out of deep concern for the security of the West Coast and the Skjern River. As I'm sure you know, last winter Skjern was attacked by raiders from Westfold in the north. Thane Truex and her Huskarls barely fended off the attack in the region, but it exposed many serious flaws in the security of the region.
I understand, and what do you propose to do about it?
I believe Truex lacks the resources or the experience to preside over such a strategic point along the fjord. As such, I ask that you grant dominion of Skjern and its territories to Gelling. I understand that this sounds like a selfish request, but I assure you I act purely in the interest of our common safety.
Remain silent.
Can anyone support your claim?
Skule turns and beckons politely for Halfdaners to join you. Your neighbour seems happy to oblige. You pudgy little fucker. My king.
Thane Halfdaner, do you support Thane Skule's claim to Skjern?
I do. Thane Skule is strong and wise leader under whose rulership Yelling has prospered. We would all feel better and safer with him in charge of the fjord's defences.
I see. Thane Truex, what is your opinion on this? Do you consider yourself capable of defending the fjord?
My ability to defend Skjern, the river, the fjord are unassailable. I am the Jarl of Orkney, the Queen of Northumbria, and Pictavia. Halfdanner can be heard grinning, grinding his teeth a little bit. Skule maintains a blank facial expression.
Yes, that's what I've heard as well. Pray tell, if I were to call upon the lay down your army tomorrow, how many trained warriors would you be able to contribute with your territories alone?
Thousands.
Well, I shall need this corroborated. But to speak the truth, I believe we can settle this dispute rather quickly. Return in an hour, I shall cast my verdict.
I have not failed this because the game is particularly easy. But if you do have 100 prosperity, I also think you get an automatic GG. Because you just straight up win. Due to you're so profitable that the king is just, with how profitable he is, he can do whatever the fuck he wants. It's just so, it's interesting. I only got it once and I haven't gotten it again. Following the most tense hour of waiting in your life, you are finally summoned back before the king. Many of the other Thanes have gathered around you to see the outcome of the year's most troubling dispute.
I have heard all sides of the dispute and spoken to anyone who has thought capable of refuting or corroborating any parts of it. Having ruminated upon all this testimony, I have reached a final verdict. I have decided to rule in favour of Skjern and its Thane Truex. Given what I know of Truex' deeds and action, I see no reason to believe she should be incapable of protecting her territory.
Applause erupts from around you. Skullclaver of front Sigurd hearing there's an efficacious blow, but as he rises, his eyes bore into yours with pure disdain.
The people of Gelling will abide by your decision. I only hope you will not be proven wrong in the future.
Without another word, Skule turns and walks off.
Would you shut up? Fucking kid. Motherfucking kid, dude. You did it, you did it. I'm amazing. It's not over till Skule's dead. I'll have to find some other way to come at us, which is an attack, with more words. I am just trying to get this over with at this point. I'm terribly sorry. So I thought it was all in order when I did that too. And Kingdom Come. But again, with Kingdom Come, I sat down and played for 10 hours and then got cucked by fucking Capon wanting to bang someone. A shout rings out from the eastern entrance. The enemy is at the gates! Sigrid was right, it's Garda. Prepared for this, the new palisades give us a great advantage. Last time I did this, I didn't actually have these palisades. I was in the middle of upgrading them when I had to make way. You think we'll fare any better on the field of battle? You're wrong. The schemes are more successful than ever. Anyway, Skelling has never seen defeat in battle. I see nothing here to indicate today will be the first. Are you high? I killed Skucky, which is, again, your people of Gelling. I've kicked your ass once before. No, you know what? Not getting baited into it. Your mind games will not work on me. Behind you, your mother is staring wide-eyed into the distance, fear frozen in her son's face. Don't worry, he's safe. More than safe. He's experienced some revelations about his own place in the world. What have you done to him, Hergarda? Where is Rurik? Rurik's in Gelling with my Thane. He's decided to finally take responsibility and make a claim for his birth. The eldest son of Harold rule against the rightful owner, the ruler of Skule. Enough. Archers. To see with this thing. We will start with Thor's favor. Why did I use Thor's favor? I completely forgot to spend everyone's points, so it's going to be moot when I spend it at the end of this. Do you have anything? No. Rush out the front then. Oslifer is the same. A Roman axe-wielding centurion is going forth as well. And you toss that to Ketil. He doesn't have the best option because he cannot shoot there because of that bush. But if he can get a flaming arrow on Hergarda's face, that would make me ecstatic. I want to try to keep Hergarda alive because there is a notion of having her be able to join you. But it is so bizarre. It's so bizarre. I've only done it once, and I think I can do it this time. That works. This should be decent enough. Argarda is very, very resilient to damage at this moment, but... Gotta love how I say that and she proves to be the opposite. Gotta love it. Loki's Fervor, that's what I wanted to use. Don't know why I said Loki's Fervor, but... You should have decent damage resistance, right? Yeah. Same thing with me, I'll go over here. You should hit that, yeah. Both my archers managed to become demoralized, the fucking idiots. Muscle can deal with that. Incapacitated. See if we can get this done. We're at the point where basically this position is starting to become moot. It's basically completely moot at this point. What else do we have that's like dangerous? You just use that. You go there. Let's go and stay still. I severely doubt you're able to bring her down. They're not even trying to. Good. Good, good. Here's favor has worn out. You cannot do anything, so we'll just do that. You can activate Tears Favor. Dap, 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 dap. This should be potentially enough.
Couple more hits like that, and I've earned a runestone.
You can go up here. You don't have anything useful you can, like, activate, do you? Eh. Odin's favor. Why not? Yeah. Nothing. Nothing. Ooh, big damage. If you ever feel over-prepared for something, remember, this is what over-prepared looks like. How that works. White Arse Wake that is no arm piercing damage that simultaneously hits target and any character static to either side of the target but which cannot damage shields. Why am I making this complicated? Just 1, 2. I said Rosqua, not Rhea. We could have killed them all this turn if I had thought of this as an idea. I refuse to elaborate. It's still, oh, I love it, I love it. Nothing should have happened on any endeavor. The last wave of attackers fall, and recognizing defeat, when they see it, the remaining warriors of Jelling withdraw beyond the tree line and leave. You locate her guard among the remains of her fallen. She's clutching a nasty wound. She watches you silently with an intensity you've never seen in her before. Skule did you a great disservice in sending you here. He should have come himself. I go where he commands. If I spare you, will you serve me? It clearly takes a great effort to consider the implications through the pain. Only if Skule is dead. Then you will be kept as prisoner until I kill him. Regarded releases something between a cough and a chuckle, then appears to slip out of consciousness. Oil strengthening mail armor, precise U-bow, keen long sacks. Will I be micromanaging equipment at this stage? You bet your ass I will. Even though I got rid of all our wood and all those other shit. Because I don't need this. I don't think anyone has... Oh. Improvement. And I don't think we'll have anything that's going to be worse. He said as he finds something worse. How the hell did you function, Aslifer? You're wearing garbage. Because my one is 5 damage, which I think is better. I think Petal can just take this. Precise U-bow, 5% increase in armor piercing, extra attack chance, and... We'll keep it, Fuck it. It's our Gavel's bow, we'll keep it. We'll keep it, fuck it. Why are the merchants still out there? Everyone else is gone, but merchants are still just standing in the street. Who's that went in there? Process of elimination. It must be Sigrid? Because there's Araya. Kettle is standing inside Nefia. Is that Nefia? It is. Nefia is holding Astrid's arm as though your mother may fall over otherwise. This is worse than I thought. Oh, this is worse than I could have imagined. Skule is under the sway of Skule. How could I have failed him so? I am to blame. Don't say that. What you have done for our clan, none of this is your fault. Rurik has put us all at great risk. His claim on Skjorn is strong, perhaps even stronger than yours, despite your achievements. Well, here's sort of the thing, it's just like, yes, that is very much true. But I can also just say, yo, brother, you take care of Skjorn, I'm gonna nip over to Britain and crush it underneath my boot. That's an option that's available to us now. With Rurik's support, Jelling can't keep attacking us with near impunity. Sooner or later, they'll succeed. A fairy must kill your brother. Can you say that, Sig? We've all known him since he was a little boy. He's a grown man, he has willingly turned his back on us. We must act against Skule and against Rurik. If we're gonna attack Jelling, we need to do it quickly and unexpectedly. The first snow of winter, then we strike. It will also give us plenty of time to gather reinforcements from your new territory in Pactavia and Northumbria. Many of those who took part of the invasion will be eager to fight alongside you again. Then it is decided. Let's go kick some ass! Let's go! Skvaderist. Oh, I'm mad. I'm infuriatedly mad. I don't know if it cut out during the conversational there. I don't think it did, because I was looking at it, but if it did, then add your own silly voice. The Northmen are in position on the west side of town. In a moment, their attack will draw the defenders away. I was just scouting the southern gate. Is well fortified. Getting into Jelling will be a tough fight. Rurik is in there somewhere. Now, this is where I am curious, because if we head over this general direction, Can I go through here? Can. Good. There is a house. I said we'd do this, so we will do it. I am unable to max what I wanted to max, so we'll just keep our points. Roscoe got her maxed. Nefia. Does that increase? No. I don't think. Hey, you can get thick skin. HP. Do these points matter at this stage? Of course not. Will I spend them? You bet your ass I will. I gave you a sword to have in your offhand, didn't I? Yeah. You could have maxed out dagger. The microphone's still working, good. Didn't mean to do that, but we'll deal with it. Doesn't matter, Phantom's not with us. But if we head over here, there is this farmhouse right here. And this farmhouse is somewhat special. But I do not know how to make use of it. Because I've tried this in the past and it didn't really pan out. There is a trap door in here. I believe it's this one anyway. But as you can see, it doesn't truly appear here. I'll scout a little bit since it just says find a way past Jelling's defenses. But I think this is like the only farmhouse in the area as well. And none of these areas here should matter. Yeah, we have the palisade. This house can't be entered. Means it's just the front gate left, type of deal. Now these archers are in good positions themselves. These normally aren't an issue, as you have your own archer. Well, in this case, I completely blocked his line of sight of everything. Hunter, archer. is Roskva. Let's not do anything rash. This. Pop. You know what? You just go. Yeah. I'm not sure if I want to participate on this first turn of action, though. I should have decent damage mitigations and everything still, so we'll just activate this. Pasqua, just keep it simple. 3. Keep it simple. Interesting. That looked like he had a fucking chainmail on the front of his face, but that was just his beard. You're shooting at Adis, like, that's never working. I'm not quite sure why we're shooting at him. You can just do this. This guy is just supportive, isn't he?
Isn't so bad. Let me help.
Ha! Very good!
I'm going to purposefully ignore Phantom here. Or bonk. Very. Normally I've always shot that guy to death because I generally have an archer with me. Not today, though. Again, keep it simple. Actually, can you? You can, but you can't hit the broadside of the barn, so you can't. Sure. What's that rendering? They send us 3 level 2s, a level 4, a level 2. That's what our allies sent us.
You're a worthy opponent.
Okay.
Need a hand?
Thanks!
One, 2. Looks like I'm not super worried about them doing anything. Makes sense, that guy's the higher level. Yay! Not letting nephew have that guy.
Can't blame me for exploiting such an obvious opening.
That's why you're so fucking inaccurate. You got a fucking helmet on your head. Fucking idiot. So our Danish allies managed to kill a whooping 2 people. That was lame. But if we go over here, there is a house you can go into that has a secret tunnel that takes you out here. And I don't know how to access that. Maybe it is just something that the game is been taken from the game. Or maybe it's like a conversation you can have with or Gerda or something that they tell you about it. I'm not going to be facetious. I haven't even explored Gelling. You guys just gonna run, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just... Gelling is said to be a nice territory. I don't like my positioning right now, I'll be honest with you. So you came. I knew it would only be a matter of time before you stood here. You will pay for all you've done. Perhaps in a just world. That's how this world. You would slay me now, and balance would be restored. But this is not a just world. You are sorely outmatched. I fought dozens of wars in my time. You don't stand a chance. You're old and grey. You're no longer the man you used to be. So it'd be youth like us experience. That's what you want to take. Have it your way. Defend. This attack will be the last mistake you ever make. Now, here's where it gets bizarre. Skule is a level 8 legendary leader, and he's going up against legendary rogue, legendary witch, legendary defender, legendary warrior, legendary heathen, legendary rogue, masterful archer, masterful scout, masterful healer, masterful archer, legendary defender, skilled huntress, masterful warrior, and a masterful warrior. Don't get me wrong, I get, there's fucking 9 of them. I get that, but there's also nothing special about him. He's got a crucible sea sword, he's got nothing. He's got nothing. He's got absolutely fuck all. He's got nothing. He's terrible. He doesn't even have good DR. He's such for being the guy you're supposed to be venting all your hatred toward, he's just shit. I think we'll try going through this one. I should have picked up preparing him with a crit. You missed. You didn't do anything worthy. You hit me. Congratulations.
Don't worry.
Cure that.
Much better.
I see. Did he walk on a trap, or did that trap not properly trigger? You know what? Just activate that. Give this to Nefia. Huh?
Where are the Valkyries?
I still have to wait for them, buddy. Okay.
I can fix this.
Did Usleth, or did he... No, no injury on him yet. That's right, it makes you numb. There's no real point in stressing with you. I have Maxia. I'll toss a ritual spear just to see, because he needs to move from me now, otherwise he just takes a free hit. You are set to be able to do what you want next turn. Okay. I need to get her back on her feet this turn.
take a look.
Unfortunately, with how this works, I'm going to smack, whack, but, oh, and we no longer have Tyr's favor.
Look what you did to me! My ghost will haunt you. That the best you got?
Isn't so bad. Let me help.
The bastard got me!
Definitely not the best area. In fact, I dare do say this went to shit. Now, we have to resurrect Roskva.
Isn't so bad. Let me help.
And we're not. We're resurrecting Nefja. Tempted to reload. It's not that I didn't know there would be traps there. I just wanted to do it for the sake of it. If only you could rest an infinite
Isn't so
amount of times,
bad.
huh?
Let me help.
Thank you!
Roskva's injury is severe. If Roskva is severe, if Gunnar's is critical, I'm not even keeping it. I refuse. I don't think I'm playing in that. Oh, that was a terrible fight. Severe, severe light. We got him. It's over. He's not getting up from that one. Saint Skule is dead. I need to find Rurik. He must be inside the longhouse. Am I happy with that? Because these are severe, right? Severe, yeah. Gotta love I was talking so much smack and he did a pretty good fight. But that was just literally due to I had nowhere to move here. And that guy would just he got 2 stuns off. And both the times he got stuns off, the person he stunned got killed. And the Roskva was just unlucky taking point blank arrows to the face. But if I had maneuverability around there, I would have gotten around him, immediately knocked him on his ass, like we did with that guy. As stated, it's not like I didn't know there were traps there, but... Your brother awaits you in the center of Skule's longhouse. He looks unscathed, but something has changed about his bearing. His back is straight, his chin is raised. He watches you with a blank eye as you check the corners of the house, and your headmen take position around the room. When you're certain it is safe, you turn to Rurik. He greets you with a sad smile. I made a real mess of things. Are you okay? No, not really. I haven't been okay since Harald died. Then why did you come here? Do you really want to be Thane? No, I never did. You were right, you know. This world is no place for someone like me. You told me there was wisdom and kindness, but I could never shake the feeling that you were saying that because you're my sister. For a time, Halfdanner and Skule made me think I could find a place, but they were just manipulating me, and it worked. I don't know if what you've done can be forgiven, but it's over now. I want you to come home with us. He's fighting control to keep his voice under control. I don't deserve forgiveness. How will I ever live this down? It's not what you deserve. Your family. Everyone here in this room is family. Rurik hesitantly grasps your hand as to seal the deal. Seems an oddly formal gesture between siblings, but it seems necessary. Your herd gathers around you, finally relax and let their guard down. Relieved smiles are exchanged. Raskva pulls you into a tight embrace. It's over. Come now. Let's go home. And here we end the saga of Skule Skullcleaver. How he was soundly whooped. So, Skule Skullcleaver lay defeated at last, and all of Jelling came to see their fallen hero. And to meet his bane, their new Thane. Redeemed, Rurik rejoined your clan and was gradually forgiven for his betrayal. Bolstered by the experience, he overcame his anxieties at last. He took his rightful place as the ruler of Skjern and your vassal. Having thus solidified your rule in Jutland, you return to Britain as the regent of your new unified Norse territory, the Danelaw. After a long and difficult period of deliberation, Constantine eventually recognized your rule and agreed to serve you as your sub-king in Perth. With his council, the transition was relatively peaceful. Fearful of their future, in the wake of King Athelred's death, Atha of Mercia launched several attacks on your border over the next few years. Fortunately, his army were no match for a unified North, and eventually there was a reluctant peace. Having worked hard to earn their undying loyalty, your Hird remained at your side. The Skule took a liking to your tightly knit fellowship, and your adventure became the stuff of legends. Everyone working? Good. Though you had many suitors, you turned them all away. Your stoic solitude became a central part of your saga, but the truth of the matter was quite different. For the rest of your life, Roskva never left your side. Unknown all to her, her devotion and counsel kept your rule firm and your heart strong. When it was time to appoint a successor, you had no children to claim the throne. Instead, you chose a worthy regent among your subject, a fitting, unusual end to a singularly unusual reign. And that is the end of this playthrough, Expedition Vikings. Despite being or feeling a little long toward the end here, I thoroughly enjoyed it. And I think on average I would argue there was 2 battles worth note of a hiccup, being against Leofric in Hadrian's Wall, and this final one against Skule. But both of those were just sort of overconfidence, I suppose, on my end that led to a mixed result. But throughout the entirety of the campaign, we had no real struggle due to our female heroic, female witty. Don't want to know. No real proper struggle as oh, the music. Okay, that makes sense. No real struggle as I have played this game a lot. I knew what I wanted and I worked toward it. The second we could make mail, I made mail. The second we started making mail, I spent money to get hide to make more mail. And we just always kept on top of being very well protected, and then we just sort of hid behind Idas's shield, and we profited. There was no real scrutiny or challenge to the campaign on average because of that, because of how we handled and viewed our surroundings throughout the entire stage. And that is this playthrough. We can real quick compare with this playthrough. First time I ran this build, which was my first playthrough on the hardest difficulty as well. Just for the sake of comparison. Have a bit of fun. Have a bit of fun with it. Why not, right? The party is pretty much the same, except instead of having Nefja with us, we have Harald over here. But other than that, Grain Solbreg, Jordis' helmet is the exact same thing. Nearly the same fucking knife. You have that offhand because I didn't make as many knives. It is with Leofric, Odin's Door, Shield Mulcher, Unbreakable Crucible Steel Danax, Oil Strength and Armor. But everything here is basically going to be precisely what you'd be expecting. Excalibur and an Ancient Shield in conjunction with that. Probably still have, yeah, the Ancient Breastplate. Valkyrie's Flower and the Ulfbert Sword. Beautiful armor. Sigmaler's Helmet. Just some regular armor there, not too concerned. Doesn't really matter with Nefja since we didn't use her. Random companion with... This is the axe we didn't get because I picked the wrong options when we were in Orkney. Sold this two-handed axe, sold to stay in the cleaver on Orkney. The symbol of sorts that Grimulfur's travels had come to an end. It is a pretty useful axe. I have actually used this Dane axe exclusively on one of my runs, and it worked fairly well. Again, we're running Rhea as well. And I think here we have a straight up, fully... Gunnar's a bit of a myth here, but I think that had to do with slavery toward the end, which we skipped in this case. Other than that, there should be nothing particularly unusual in here. Just ensuring I'm not accidentally saving and reading this snip. As generally when I play this game, I have 4 characters that I sort of cycle between. One of them is this mother trucker, Harold over here. Normally he's my Danax guy, but I decided to try Sword and Shield. And I quite enjoyed it. Armor piercing, Odin's door. The mischief, here's what I was talking about by using that the entire time. It's phenomenally good for that. Nefia was with us this time. Ketil as well. Nothing unusual as stated. Just the fact that I leveled Aslifer as Danax, because I was doing Sword and Shield instead of the Danax, or Sword and Knife. And this was the most recent character I completed. And this was an Axe and Shield, and I did another fun challenge for myself in this game. Because, yeah. This is the first shield you start with. Your father and Condor had this shield, simple pine shield, made for your training when you were young. It's not the best shield, but it's better than nothing. And I used it the entire game. And yes, it does look remarkably silly with me standing in the Roman armor, but we do not care. But there should be nothing, other than that, there should be nothing unusual. Maybe Adis probably has the ancient shield, yeah. But this character is like identical to Adis in every way if we look at the statistics. I have 2 points in Axe, maxed out shield. I've got stun, and then maxed out healing, maxed out leadership, maxed out diplomacy, decent guard, and whatever you need in here. This is a tank character. You are known amongst your clansmen as a highly trained defender, a warrior any would want at their side in battle. The other character I'm doing somewhat in my own time, which will take a while before I return to, is a bit of a ranged character. It is basically the same build. Fuck it. We'll load it up. Fuck it. Something more to do since the fucking cutscene or the credits weren't 15 years long as they usually are. But we're running Rhea, the archer we had with us this game. Not quite sure how I'm gonna play this because it's been decent. Hera just levels as a combatant. Actually, that's interesting. Wonder if it's because I don't actually have any points in hunting. But other than that, there's nothing unusual about it. You get your various different characters throughout your labeling, and they use whatever weapons they want. Big thing here is I probably won't be keeping Ketil with me that much because I have an archer. I need to be playing around the fact that I have an archer on my team, right? But with our beloved music playing in the background, I will be bidding you adieu, and see you all next